Treasurer Michael Frericks presents the 2022 Unclaimed Property Auction, live at the Lincoln Stage located at the Illinois State Fairgrounds in Springfield, Illinois. The auction will begin in a few moments, but first, here's a few words from the treasurer himself, Michael Frericks.
Properties will come into our office from safe deposit boxes. We will try for about 10 years to return that property. If after 10 years we can't find the rightful owners, we start running out of space in our vault and we will auction off the proceeds. I love the state fair. I love being out there. We love having people come out. And it's a lot of fun to bring in a real auctioneer who will auction off these properties. But really, we are excited about the over $1.5 billion we've returned to Illinois residents since taking office. You know, maybe someone had a collection of baseball cards in a safe deposit box and they forgot about them. Their children, 30 years from now, can't claim those cards, but they can claim the monetary value that they sold for. You know, if you're a collector, whether it be coins, stamps, baseball cards, any sort of memorabilia, we probably have something that'll be of interest to you. We have a lot of different people with different interests, and there's something for everyone.
And now, let me turn things over to our auctioneer, David Coker.
Got about 2 minutes to go and we'll be ready to go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's 11 o'clock. It's time to get the auction started here today. We appreciate everybody coming out, as I said, and the treasurer just explained where all this stuff comes from and how it all works and everything. So we appreciate him being out here today, and the crowd's just phenomenal. We really appreciate everybody coming out. So right now hang on just a second. So anyway, we're about ready to take off here. As many of you have noticed, the cashier trailer out there has got Luke Gall on it. Lee done it for many, many years, and I helped him bring in some. He's sitting out in the crowd today, so he's here as a buyer rather than a seller today. So.
Bid high, bid off, please, okay? Hold the cart. I know you're not used to being out there, but hold the cart up high.
All right, here we go. Lot number 1, 1978 South African Kruger brand, 1 ounce, 999 fine gold right there. How many dollars on it? Who give me 1,400 to go? Would it be 14, 13, 14, around 15, but about 15, not 16, but it's not 17, but it's 17, 18, 19, but it's 19, but it's 19, time 2, but it's 2,000, but it's 2,000, 1,900 bid, 2,000 where? But it's 2, but it's yellow by 2, but about 2, but it's about 2,000 where? But it's yellow by 2. Sold it, $1,900 number.
Back up, Dave.
$1,800, now 19, would have been 19, would have been 19, would have been 19, 18, 19, would have been 19, everybody see me at 19, anybody else, y'all in all done? Sold it right out there, $1,800 number 51, 51. Item number 2 is a 14-karat yellow gold stamped chain, star design pendant with diamonds, rope chain, prong set, brilliant cut diamonds. A lot of items right there. You've got the catalog and stuff with you to follow along with. We're not going to read everything. We'll just highlight a few items right there. All right, how many dollars on? Who give me 21 to go? Would have been 21, would have been $2,000. Now 21, would have been 21, would have been 21. 2,000 bid, 2,100, would have been 21, would have been 21 to 2, would have been 22 back in the back. Now 3, would have been 23 to 4, would have been 24. 23, 24. 23 your way, 24, would have been 24, would have been 24. Yellow by 24, would have been 24, 23, 24. 2,300, 24. Anybody else? Y'all in all done? 2,300, 24. Anybody else? Sold it. $2,300 number 50. Number 50. All right, item number 3, 1808 U.S. bust $50 and graded AU 53. Right there. How many dollars on? Who give me 700 to go? Would have been 7, would have been 7, yellow by 7, 8, would have been about 8, would have been 8, would have been 8 and 9. 8, 9, would have been 9, would have been 9. Now $1,000 bill, would have been down, would have been down, yellow by $1,000 bill, would have been 9.5, would have been 9.5. Now $1,000 bill. Now that 1050, now 1,100, would have been 1,100, certain and a half, would have been 11.5, would have been 11.5, 11.5, would have been, where you at, Jeff? I'm right out here in the blue. 1,100, 11.5, would have been 11.5. Anybody see me at 11.5? 11.5. Anybody else? Y'all in all done? Sold it. $1,100 number 47. 47. All right, lot number 4, Hamilton 14-karat gold wristwatch, 17 jewel, bracelet, diamond set, fold, clasp over, and safety chain. 2-prong brilliant cut diamonds right there. You're buying item number 4 right there. How many dollars on it? Who give me 300 to go? Would have been 3, would have been 3, now 3 1/4, would have been 3 1/4, 3 1/2, would have been 3 1/2, now 75, now 400, now 4 1/2, would have been 4 1/2, would have been 4 1/2, and now 500, would have been 5 1/2, would have been 5 1/2. 5 bid, 5 1/2, would have been 5 1/2, yellow about 5 1/2, would have been 5 1/2, would have been 5 1/2, now 600, now 600, 575, 575, one time, help me get the 6, 575, 550 bid, 575, but about 575, and about see me at 575. Anybody else? Sold it straight away at $550. Number 5. Number 5. All right. I believe our treasurer is going to come up here and sell you some baseball cards. And he's got the director, I believe, coming up with him. So he's Mr. Costello's coming up, and our treasurer, Michael Ferrick, is coming up. So, all right.
Thank you very much. I'm Jerry Costello, Director of the Illinois Department of Agriculture. I'd like to thank Treasurer Frericks for having the event here at the Springfield Fairgrounds. He's a huge fan of the fair, and honestly, this helps us drive attendance too. I'd also like to thank Mike, because we've known each other for quite a long time when he was a senator as well. I want to thank him for what he does for all of Illinois and what you do for downstate and central Illinois. So thank you all very much for being here. Greatly appreciate it.
Thank you very much, Director. It's a pleasure to have Jerry Costello as Director of the Department of Agriculture. He has been a great friend of agriculture from his time in the General Assembly, where I got to know him. He loves the fair, and we do too. It's why we have this live auction here at the fairgrounds. Hopefully drive people out for some of the things to bid on, but after you're done, go out and enjoy the fair, see all the great things the state of Illinois has to offer.
Director, thank you very much. Now, we started a tradition several years ago when I started doing this that I would auction off one thing, and Luke Lee Gall was very helpful to me. I am not a professional auctioneer. So if you're expecting a professional here, you're not going to get it, but he's given me some advice, and so we have some baseball cards. It's a lot of baseball cards. So whatever team you root for, you might have something in there, but if you are a Cubs fan, there is an Ernie Banks card, there is a Ron Santo card. I think we have Willie Mays, a Carl Yastrzemski, a Johnny Bench, there's a lot out there. And do I see a bid for 25? 25, 25, do I see $25? $25? Yep. I got 25, I got 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 35, 35, 40, 40, 46, 45, 45, 50, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, I got 80, 85, 90, 90, 90, 95, 95, can I get $100, $100, $105, $105, yes, we got 110, 110. Let's go to 120, 120, 120, 130. We're 130, got 140. But 140, we got 140, 150, 150, 150. I got 140 right here, 150. Yes, over here, 150. Well, 160, $160, $170, $180. We got 180, we got 180, $190, $200, $200, $210, $210, $220. We got 220, 220, 220, 230. We got 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 250, 250, 250, 250. We got 250, $250. There's not one, there's not two. There are multiple Hall of Fame players in that lot. We got $250. Do I see 260? 260 going once. 260 going. 260. How about 270, 270, $270, 280, 280, $280. We got $270, $270 going once. $270 going twice. Sold. $270.
Michael Ferricks, everybody, done a great job on the card. We appreciate you coming out. All right, now we're back on item number 5, 14 karat white gold diamond ladies ring, electronically tested, 14 karat gold luster right there. You're buying that one right there. Item number 5, and who give me 900 to go? Would it be 9 where? 900 now, 950, $1,000, 950, 1100, 1100, 1150, 11, now 1200. 11, I'm over on the side, 1150, now 1200, now 12 and a half, now 1300, now half, would have been 13 and a half, now 14, 14 and a half, would have been 14 and a half, now 15, 15 and a half, back in the back, 16 and a half, but I'm way in the back at 16, now half, and 16 and a half, now 17, 17, now 18, back in the back, would have been 18, would have been 18, would have been 18, now 19, would have been 19, 19, would have been 19, now 2,000, 1,900 bid, 2,000, would have been 2, would have been 2, about 2,000 where, would have been 2, would have been 2, and about 2,000 where? Sold it. $1,900, number 16. Number 16. All right. Item number 6. Item number 6, we got 75 piece dollars, 22, 1922s, and you got everything listed right there. All right. Item number 6, 75 piece dollars right there. How many dollars on who give me a $1,000 bill? Would have been 1,000 where? Would have been 1,100. Now 12. Would have been 12. Would have been 12. Would have been 12. Now 13. Now 14. Now 15. Would have been 15. Now 16. Now 17. Would have been 17. 18. Would have been 18. Now 19. 1,900 bid. 19. Now 2,000. Now 2,100. Would have been 21. 21. 22. 21. 22. 22. Would have been 22. Would have been 22. 21. 22. He almost got it. He was blocking the sun. 21. 22. Would have been 2,200 where? Would have been 22. 21. 22. And about see me at 22. 21. 22. Sold it. Back in the back. 2,100. Number 55. 55. All right. Item number 7. The 4 Canadian $100 gold coins. 82, 3, 4, 5. 22 karat gold proof coins. All right. Right there. Got a half troy ounce of pure gold. Right there, and who give me 2,500 to go? Would have been 25, would have been 25. Now say it, would have been 2,600 where? 25, 26, 25, 27, would have been 26. Everybody see me at 2,600 where? Would have been 26, 25, 26 up front. Now 7, but I'm up front. Wait, 27 back in the back, going in, and now 28, now 29, would have been 29, 28, 29, would have been 29, would have been 29. Now 3,000 where? 3,031, would have been 31, would have been 1, would have been 1, would have been 31 to 2, 32, now 3, would have been 33, now 4, now 5, now 5, would have been 35, would have been 35, 34, 35, but about 35, and about cement 35, 34, 35. Anybody else? Y'all in all done? Sold it right out here, 3,400, number 26. Number 26. All right, item number 8. Item number 8, the 18-karat gold cast lion ring, polished, textured, finish, one prong set, mine cut diamond right there. You're buying lot number 8. Right there, who give me 900 to go? Would have been $9,000 bill. 900 bid, $1,000 bill. Would have been down, 1,100. Would have been down, you hit about 1,100 where? Would have been 11. Everybody see me 1,100 where? 1,000 bid, 1,100. 1050 one time, and now 1,100. Would have been 11. You hit about 11. Would have been 1050, 1,100. Would have been 11 your way. 1050, now 1,100. Would have been 11. You hit about 11. Would have been 11. Would have been see me at 1,100. Sold it your way. $1,050. 26. 26, all right. All right, item number 9. 1880 CC Morgan silver dollar. All right, right there. And how many dollars? I think it'd be 175 to go. Would have been 175 where? 175, not 200. Would have been 2. Would have been 2. Would have been about 200 where? Would have been 175, 185. Now 90. Would have been 190. Would have been 90. Would have been 90. Would have been 90. Now 200. Now 200. Would have been 2. Would have been 2. Now 10. Would have been 210. 210. Would have been 210. 220. Would have been 220. Would have been 220. Man, now 30. 230. Would have been 230. Now 40. Would have been 240. Would have been 230. 240. Would have been 240. You'll buy 240. Anybody see me at 240? 230. 240. Anybody else? Y'all in all done? 230. 240. Would have been 240, you want to see me at 240, 230, 240, sold it your way, $230, number 3535. All right, ladies and gentlemen, created a lot of interest here on item number 10, the U.S. $500 note series 1934A. 1934A. All right, right there. Give me $1,000 bill to go. 1,100, but 11. You hit about 11. Now 12, but 12, but 12. You hit about 12. Now 13, but 13, 13. Now 14. 13, 14. Back in the back, but 14, but 14, 13, 14. You're out the back, but 14. I'm up front here. 13, 14. Now 15. Now 16. Now 17. But 17, 17. Now 17. Now 18. But 18, 18. But 18. 18. But 18. But 18. You hit about 1,800. Where? 17, 18. But 18. About 1,800. Where? Sold it back in the back, $1,700, number 20. Number 20. All right, item number 11, U.S. $20 gold coin. Right there, gold coin necklace, 1894, $20 Liberty Head gold coin. Right there, and how many dollars on it? Who give me 1,300 to go? Would have been 13, 13, now 14, would have been 14, now 15, would have been 15, now 16, would have been 16, now 17. 17, sir, would have been 17, now 18, would have been 18, would have been 18, about 1,800, where? 18, now 19, would have been 19, 19, now 2,000, 2,000, now 2,100, would have been 21, would have been 21, 2,000, bid 2,100, 21, now 2, 21. Now 2, would have been 22, would have been 22. I'm back here, 21, 22, 122, 23, would have been 23, would have been 23, would have been 2,300, sir, would have been 23, 2,300, would have been 23, 22, 23, would have been 23. Anybody else? 22, 23. Sold it. $2,200, number 26. Number 26. All right, item number 12, 1906 U.S. Liberty Head $10 gold coin. Right there, and who give me 500 to go? Would have been 5, now 6, but about 7, would have been 6, about 600, now 7, now half, but 7.5. 7.5, would have been 7.5, I'm back, and now 8, would have been 8, now half, would have been 8.5, now 9, would have been 9.5, would have been 9.5, now $1,000 bill, now 1050, 1050, now 1,100, would have been 1,100, would have been 11 out here, would have been 1,100, 1050 in the second row, 1,100, would have been 1,100, where would have been 1,100, I see me at 1,100. 1050 bid, 1,100. Anybody else? Y'all into 1,100 and a half. Would have been 11 and a half, sir. Would have been 11 and a half. 11 and a half. Would have been 11 and a half. Late comer, 11 and a half. Would have been 11 and a half. 11 and a half. Now 1,200. 1,200. Would have been 12. Would have been 12. Would have been 12. You hit about 12. Would have been 12. You want to see me at 1,200. Where? 11 and a half. 1,200. Would have been 12. Would have been 12. Gotta go. Would have been 12. Sold it right there. $1,150. Number 60. Number 60. All right. Item number 13. Item number 13 is the yellow gold die struck bracelet stamp, 21 karat, polished engraved finish band, 14 millimeters wide right there. You're buying that one there, and they'll give you $1,000 bill to go. $1,000, 1,100, but now 12, would have been 12, now 13, would have been 13, 13, would have been 13, but about 13, 12, 13, would have been 13, you hit about 1,300 where? Would have been 13, about 1,300 where? 12 and a half. 12 and a half. Anybody? 12 and a half. And now 13, would have been 13. And now half. 13 and a half, would have been 13 and a half, but about 13 and a half, but about 13 and a half. 13 bid, 13 and a half. Anybody else? Y'all ain't all done. 13 bid, 13 and a half. Sold it. $1,300, number 26. 26. All right. All right. All right. Item number 15. Item number 15 is a 1 ounce 999 5 gold, fine gold, 2001 ounce American gold eagle, 14. Oh, I skipped one. I already check marked it. 2 14 karat gold breaks and 14 karat hinge. Right there, the herringbone. You're buying that one right there, and he'll give me a $1,000 bill to go. 1,100, but it been 11 to 12, but it been 12 to 13, but it been 13, 13 to 14. 14, 14, but about 14, 13, 14, but about 14. If I see me at 1,400, where? But it been 1,400, where? 13, 14, but about 14. Yeah, about 1,400, where? But it been 14. If I see me at 1,400, 1,400, 13 and a half. One time, anybody? Sold it right here on the front row, $1,300, number 7. Number 7. Now we'll sell 15. 1 ounce 999 fine gold right there with a 2001 ounce American gold coin. He'll give me 1,400 to go. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 19, 18 your way, 19, would have been 19, 19, would have been 19 where? Would have been 1,900 where? 1,800 bid, 1,900 where? Would have been 19, would have been 19, 19, would have been 19. If I see me at 1,900, 1,800 bid, 1,900 where? Anybody? Gotta go. Sold it your way, $1,800, number 51, 51. All right, we got item number 16, pocket watches, Illinois open face pocket watch. We got the link chain with locket fob, Hamilton open face style right there. You're buying item number 16, and who give me 2.5 to go? 2.5 where? Would have been 2.5, 2.5, but about 2.5 where? Would have been 2.5, anybody see me at 2.5? 200, now 2.5, would have been 2.5, would have been 2.5, but about see me at 2.5, but about 2.25, 2.25, would have been 2.25, 2.5, 2.5, but now 75, but about 275, but about 275, 2.5, 75, but about 275, anybody see me at 275, 2.5, 75, now 300, would have been 3, would have been 3, yield about 3, would have been 3, would have been yield about 3, but about 3, 300 where? 275, 300, 275, 300 where? Would have been 3, yield about 3, would have been 3, would have been about 300, would have been 300, sir, would have been 300, 275, 300 where? Somebody help me out. Need to be 300. Would have been 3 where? Would have been 300. Now quarter. Would have been 3 1/4. 3 1/4. Would have been 3 1/4. 3 1/4. Would have been anybody see me at 3 1/4. 3 1/4. Would have been 3 1/4. Would have been 325. But about 325. 325. One time. You can't judge it that close. 325. 325. But about 25. But about 25. Would have been 325. 350. But about 350, sir. Would have been 350. 350. But about 350. 350 now 75. But about 375. But about 375. But about 375. Where? Would have been 375. 350 bid, now 75, but about 375. Thank you for your bids right there. We sold it in the second row, number 85, 85. All right, item number 17. Item number 17, 14 karat gold long jeans men's watch, circa 1960. 5-prong single cut diamond. Total weight 28.40. Right there, and how many dollars on? Who'll give me 400 to go? Would have been 4 to make it a 4, make it a 4. Anybody give me 4 now 5. 4 now 5. Would have been 5 to make it a 5. 4.5. Would have been 4.5. Now 5. Oh, 4.5. 4. Now he was blocking his eyes. 400. 4.5. Now 500. Now half. Back in the back. 5.5. Now 5.5. Now 600. Would have been 600.5. Would have been 6.5. Now 700. Now half. Would have been 7.5. Now 800. Would have been 800. Now half. Would have been 8.5. Now 900. 8.5. 900. Would have been 9. Would have been 9. Would have been 9. It must have been 900 where? 8.5. 900 where? Would have been 9. Would have been 9. Yield by 9. Would have been 9. Sold it. $850, number 26. Number 26. All right, ladies and gentlemen, pay attention. Lot number 18 on the Morgan silver dollars. The 1899 O is there. The 1899 regular is not in the book. The 1899 regular is not in the book on the Morgan silver dollars right there. And who'll give me $900 to go for the book? 900, now half, now $1,000 bill. Would have been down, sir. Now 11. 1050, 1150, put it 1100, now 1150, put it 1150, 1200, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, put it 12 and a half, now 1300, 13 back and a back and a half, put it 13 and a half, now 1400, 1400 back and a back, put it 14 and a half, put it 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, now 1500, 1500 back and a back, and now 15 and a half, put about 15 and a half, 15 and a half, sir, put it 15 and a half, now 1600, 1600 where, put it 1600, 16 and a half, put it 16 and a half, 16 and a half, put it 1650, 1650, 1700, put it 1770, put about 1700, put it 1700 and a half, 17 and a half, put about 17 and a half, 17 and a half, put about 17 and a half, your turn, 17 and a half. Anybody, 17 and a half. Anybody else want to see me at that? Now 1800. And now 1800. 1800. Now 19. Now 18 and a half. I'm right here. 1800 and a half. Would have been 18 and a half. Would have been 18 and a half. 18 and a half. Would have been 18 and a half. Would have been 18 and a half. 18 and a half. Gonna let one bid get it. 18 and a half. 1800 bid. 18 and a half. Now 1900. Now 1900. Would have been 19. Would have been 19. Now 19 and a half. Back in the back. Back in the back. Well, you told me that once. 19 and a half. 1900 bid. 19 and a half. Would have been 19 and a half. Would have been 19 and a half. Anybody else? 19 and a half. Now 2000. Would have been 2000. 2000. I'm up here. 19 and a half. 2000. 2000. Would have been 2000. 2000. Would have been 2000. Now 2050. Would have been 2050. Man. Would have been 2050. 2050. Now 2100. Would have been 21. 21. Would have been 21. Would have been 21. Did he do it? 21. Would have been 21 and a half. Would have been 21 and a half. Would have been 21 and a half. And I must have been 21 and a half. 21 and a half. Sold it right out there. $2,100. Number 85. Number 85. Number 19 is a 5-ball pendant watches, 4 of 5 tested sterling cases right there, and he'll give me $150 to go. 100 and a half, and now 75, but 175, but 175, where? But 175, but 175, and now 200, but 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, but 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, but 2 and a half, and now 75, and now 300, now 3 and a half, but 3 and a half, but 3 and a half, but 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter, behind you, 300 bid, 3 and a quarter. 300, 3 and a quarter back in the back, and now half, 3 and a half, but a bit 3 and a half, but a bit 3 and a half, and now 75, 375 back in the back, 400, and now quarter, 400, and now quarter, but a bit 4 and a quarter, but a bit 425, but about 425, and about 425. Anybody else? Y'all ain't all done? 425. Sold it back in the back, $400, number 19. Number 19. All right. Item number 20. 3 Carson City Morgan dollars, 1882, 1883, uncirculated, 1884, uncirculated with the original box and paperwork right there, and who give me 900 to go? 900, now $1,000 bill, but have been down, but one, but make it one, now 1100, but 1100, sir, but 1100, 1100, but 1100, got 1,000 bid, 1050, one time, and now 1100, and now 1150, do it. 1100, but 11, but 11, I got 1050 bid, 1100, 1050 bid, 1100, but 11, but 11, everybody see me at 1100 where? 1050 bid, 1100. Anybody else? Y'all ain't all done? 1100, back in the back, I got it back in the back now ahead of you. 11 and a half in the front row, either one of you. 11 and a half, but 11 and a half, but 11 and a half, now 1200, 1200 back in the back, but 12, but 12, but 12, you get about 12, but 12 and a half. What is he in? That's him at 12, or 11 and a half. 1200 back in the back. 1200 back in the back. Would have been 12. Would have been 12. Would have been about 12. Down 12 and a half. Would have been 12 and a half. Would have been 12 and a half. And now 1300. Would have been 13. 13. But about 13. 13. But about 13 where? 1300 where? 1300 where? Would have been 13. 13. But about 13. About 1300. Sold it right up front here. Number 58. 1250. All right. All right. Now we got item number 21. Is 21 American Silver Eagles. 1 ounce 999 fine silver, and you got all your years and dates and everything right there. And who give me 4 and a half to go? Would it be 4 and a half where? Would it be 4 and a half to 500 and a half, now 600 and a half, now 700 and a half, now 8, now 9, now $1,000 bill, would have been down, would have been down. Your way at 900, and now $1,000 bill, would have been down. You're out back in the back, would have been down, 9 and a half. 9 bid, 9 and a half, now $1,000 bill. $1,000 bill, now 1100 right here, now 12, 12, now 13, but have been 13, 13, now half, would have been 13 and a half. 13 and a half, man, would have been 13 and a half, but about 1350, but about 1350. 1350, now 1400, would have been 14, 14, but about 14 over here, 1350, now 14, now half, 14 and a half, would have been 14 and a half. I'm here, right, 13. He needs to be 14. Now half, ma'am. 14 and a half, but about 14 and a half, 1400, 14 and a half. 1400, 14 and a half, but about anybody see me at 14 and a half? Anybody else? Y'all ain't all done? Sold it. $1,400, number 85. 85. All right. 22 is 17 silver bar rounds. 11 1-ounce 999, Englehart's 999. You got everything right there. Item number 22. All right, who'll give me 2.5 to go? Would have been 2.5. Where? 2.5 to 3. Would have been 3.5. Would have been 3.5 to 4. Would have been 4 to make it 4. Make it 4. You about 3.5 out here. 400.
Yes.
And now half. 4.5. Would have been 4.5. Would have been 4.5. Would have been 4.5. 4.5. Now 500. Now 5. Now half. Would have been 5.5. 5.5. Now 600. Would have been sealed by 600. Would have been 600. Would have been 6. 5.5. 600. Where? 5.5. 600. Where? Would have been sealed by 7. Would have been 7. Would have been 6. And now half. And now over here I'm ahead of him. Now 7. Now half. Would have been 7.5. 7.5. Now 800. Now 800 would have been 800 and a half, would have been 8.5, 8.5, now 900, 900, now $1,000 bill would have been down, now 1050, my way, 1050, I've got $1,000 bill, 1050, 1100, 1100, would have been 11.5, would have been 11.5, now 1200, would have been 1200, would have been 12, would have been 12, would have been 12 and a half, 12 and a half, would have been 12 and a half, you're out, would have been 12 and a half, now 1300, 1300, 12 and a half, 1300, would have been 13, 13, would have been 13, if I see me at 1300, 12 and a half, 1300, anybody else? And now half, 13 and a half. He's out again, 13 and a half. And now 1400, but it'll be 14, 14, but about 14. 13 and a half, 14, but about 14, 13 and a half, 14. Sold it, 13 and a half. 85, number 85. All right, item number 23. 4 foreign gold coins, 3 gold sovereigns. Got your years, 53, 1853, 98, everything right there. And he'll give me. All right. Well, give me 1,200 to go. Would have been 12, now 13, would have been 13, 13, would have been 13 and a half, now 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 14, 15, now 15 and a half, would have been 15 and a half, now 16, 15, 16, 16 and a half, now 17, 17, would have been 17, 17, would have been 16 and a half, 17, 16 and a half, 17, would have been 17, 17 and a half, would have been 17 and a half, 17 and a half, now 18, would have been 18, 18, would have been 18, 1800 where? 17, 18 and a half, would have been 18 and a half, sir, would have been 18 and a half, now 19, would have been 19, sir, would have been 19, 18 and a half, 19, would have been 19, would have been 19, 18 and a half, 19, would have been 19, sold it, 18 and a half, number 47, 47, all right. Item number 24. 5 broken bank notes, 1840 state of Georgia, Chattahoochee Railroad banking note, Canal Bank of New Orleans, right there. Buying all the bank notes we got right there, and who give me $75 to go? Would have been 75 and a $100 bill. Would have been 100, been one, would have been one. I got him at 75. $100 bill, now 100 a quarter, 100 and a half, now 75. 175, been 175, been 175, now 200, would have been 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, would have been 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, and now 75, but about 275, 2 and a half, 75, now 300, would have been 3, would have been 3. I'm over here, 275, 300, 275, 300, now 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, would have been 3 and a half, 3 and a quarter my way, 3 and a half, would have been 3 and a half. I'm over here, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, would have been 3 and a half, would have been 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, and now 75, but about 4, now 4, now 4, would have been 4 to make it 4, make it begin about 375, 400, now quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, would have been 4 and a quarter, would have been 4 and a quarter, 400 bid, 4 and a quarter. Anybody else? Y'all ain't all done 4 and a quarter? Sold it right out there, $400 to number 4. To number 4. All right. Item number 25, 1 hand assembled Duville covered case wristwatch, stamped 14 karat white gold, bracelet, brink link right there, fold over, the 3 bezel set and everything. Buying item number 25 right there. And how many dollars on? Who give me 600 to go? 600, now half. Would have been 6 and a half over here. Now 700, now 7 and a half. Now 800, now 8 and a half. Now 900, now 9 and a half. Now $1,000 bill. Now 1050, 1050. Now 1100, 1050, 1100. Would have been 11, would have been 11, would have been 11. See me at 1100, 1050 bid, 1100, 1050, 1100. Where? Would have been 11, would have been 11. Nobody see me 11, would have been 1100. Sold it. 1050 right over there. 1050 to number 64. 64. All right, now we got item number 26, 630 Roosevelt dimes, all pre-1965, and who give me 750 to go? 750, now 800, would have been 8, about 8, would have been 8, would have been 8, 800, now half, now 9, but 9, would have been 9, would have been 9, but the light blue, 9, now half, would have been 9 and a half, but now $1,000 bill, would have been 1100, but 1100, now 12, now 13, now 14, 13, 14, would have been 14, 13, 14, would have been 14, back in the back at 1300, now 14, 1300, 1400, where? Would have been 14, 14, would have been 14, by CB at 1400, so back there, number 55, number 55, 1350. 55. All right, item number 27, 1350, number 55. All right, item number 27, 318 Washington quarters and others, pre-1965, Washington quarters, standing liberty, no date. Who give me 900 to go? 900, 9.5, would have been 9.5, would have been 9.5, would have been 950, where? Would have been 950, now $1,000 bill, now 1050, now 1100, back in the back, would have been 1100, back in the back, would have been 1100 and a half, would have been 11 and a half, now 1200, now 12 and a half, now 1300, now half, would have been 13 and a half, now 1400, now 14 and a half, 14 and a half, would have been 14 and a half, 15, would have been 15, 15, would have been 15, your way 14 and a half, 1500, where? Would have been 1500, where? Would have been 1500, anybody see me at 1500, 1450, 1500. So where you at? 1450. 1450, now 1500. 1450, 1500, but about 15, 15, but about 15. Everybody see me at 1500. Sold it your way, 1450, number 55. All right, item number 28, the 1795 Austria Netherlands Kronenthaler 1651 Hungarian Ferdinand. Right there, you're buying item number 28. And he'll give me 175 to go. 175, now 200, but it'll be 2 and a quarter, but it'll be 2 and a quarter back in the back, but it'll be 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 75, but about 275, 300, 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, but it'll be 3 and a half, 3 and a half, but it'll be back 3 and a half, now 75 up front. 375, but about 375, 3 and a half, 75, now 4, back in the back, but it'll be 4 to make it a 4, make it a be 400, where? But it'll be 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, but it'll be 4 and a half, but it'll be 4 and a half, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, now 75, 475, but about 475. Sir, but it'll be 475, and now 500, now 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, but it'll be 5 and a quarter, 500 bid, 5 and a quarter, you'll see me at 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, anybody else? Sold it, $500 right over here, number 21, number 21. All right, item number 29, 15-ounce fine silver, 110-ounce Engelhard 999 bar, right there, you're buying item number 29, and he'll give me $200 to go. 200, now quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, and now 75, now 300, but it'll be 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 75, 400, but it'll be 4 to make it a 4, 375, now 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, back in the back, but it'll be 4 and a quarter, 400 bid, 4 and a quarter, 400 bid, 4 and a quarter, but it'll be 4 and a quarter, by see me at 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, but it'll be 4 and a half, but about 4 and a half, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, anybody want to see me at 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, but it'll be 4 and a half, anybody see me at 4 and a half, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, sold it, back in the back, 4 and a quarter, number 79. Item number 30. 1915 S. Panama Pacific Exposition $1 gold coin right there, and he'll give me 350 to go. 350, now 4, now 4 and a half, now 5, now 5 and a half, back in the back, now 600, but it'll be saying, but it'll be about saying, but it'll be about 600 where? And now half, 6 and a half, 6 and a half, back in the back, but it'll be 6 and a half. 6 bid, 6 and a half, but about 6 and a half, but it'll be 6 and a half, but it'll be 6 and a half. And now 700, now half, 7 and a half, 7 bid, 7 and a half, anybody see me at 7 and a half. 7 bid, 7 and a half, anybody else? Y'all ain't all done 7 bid, 7 and a half. Sold it, $700, number 20. Number 20, all right. Now we're at item number 31. It's 128 Walking Liberty $half. 1918, 18D, 19S. Right there, common mixed dates and mint marks. Right there, and who'll give me 800 to go? 8, now half, but it'd been 8 and a half, and 8 and a half, now 900, but it'd been 900, 9 and a half, but it'd been 9 and a half, now $1,000 bill, now 1050 back in the back, 1050, you're out, now 1100, now 11 and a half, 11 and a half, now 1200, 11 and a half, 1200, now 12 and a half, but it'd been 12 and a half, now 1300, but it'd been 13, but about 13, 13 back in the back, but it'd been 13, either one of you 12 and a half, 1300, 12 and a half, 1300, but it'd been 13, but about 13 and a half, but it'd been 13, now over here, anyway, 1300, now half, has to be 13 and a half, 13 and a half, but about 13 and a half, but about 13 and a half, 1300, 13 and a half, but about see me at 13 and a half, anybody else, gotta go, 13 and a half, sold it over here, $1,300, number 55. Number 55. All right, item number 32, we have 123 Franklin half dollars, all common mixed dates and mint marks right there. And who'll give me 7.5 to go? 7.5, now 800, now 8.5, back in the back, but have been 8.5, now 900, now half, but have been 9.5, but have been 9.5, 9.5, now $1,000 bill, but have been 1,000, 1,100. 11.5, but 11.5 to 1,200, but have been 1,200, 12.5, but have been 12.5, now 1,300, 1,300, but have been 13. Your way, 12.5, 1,300, 12.5, 1,300, 13, but about 13, 13, but about 13, 12.5, 13, now half, but have been 13.5, or now 14, but have been 14, 14, but about 1,400, but have been 1,400, but have been 14, and now half, 14.5, now 1,500, 15, but about 15, 15.5, 15.5, but about 15, now 16, but about 16, 16, but about 16, 15.5, 16, 15.5, 16, where, but have been 16, by see me at 1,600. So 15.5, number 55. 15.5, number 55. All right, now we got a novel here, folks. We got item number 33. It's got all kinds of things in it, gold rings and everything right there. Buying everything there is in lot 33, and who give me 400 to go? 400 where? But it'd be 4 to make it a 4, make it a 4. You know what? See me 400, but it'd be 400. 2.5, 300, 2.5, 300, but it'd be 3, but it'd be 3.5, but it'd be 3.5, 3.5, now 400, but it'd be 400, sir, but it'd be 400. 3.5, 400, but it'd be 4 to make it a 4, make it a yield about 400, but it'd be 4 to make it a 4, make it a 4, buy see me at 400. 4.5, 3.5, 400, 3.5, 375, 375, but about 375, but about 375, but it'd be 375, 375. Anybody else? 375, 3.5, 75, but about 375, but about 375. Anybody want to see me at 375? 375, anybody? We're going to pass on that. 375, $400. $400, but it'd be 4 to make it 4, make it a yield about 400. Where? But it'd be 4 to make it 4, make it 4. You might see me at 400. 375, 400. Where? But it'd be 4 to make it 4, make it 4. You might see me at 4. I don't know who you think. We're gonna have. She's at 4. We got to pass. We didn't get there. 431 and a quarter.
Yes, sold.
So, thank you very much. What's your number, ma'am? 69. Yep. All right, item number 34, 18 karat ruby and diamond bracelet, 12 prong. Brilliant cut diamonds right there. Everything's there. You're buying it right there. And how many dollars on? Who give me 2,500 to go? And now 27.5, 27.5, but about 27.5. Now 3,000, but about 3,000. Now 32.5, 32.5, but about 32.5. 3,000 bid, 32.5, but about 32.5, but about 32.5. 3,000 bid, 3,100. Anybody? But it'd be 31, 31, but it'd be 31. Nobody see me at 3,100. 3,000 bid, 31, 31, 32, 33. 33, 34, 33, 34, would have been 4, 34, 34, would have been 34, 35, would have been 35, but about 35, back in the back, 34, 35, 3,400, 35, but about 35, but about 35, 34, 35, but about 35, sold it right out there, 3,400, number 26, number 26. All right, item number 35. Matheny Tissot covered oval case wristwatch stamped yellow gold. Buying everything right there in lot number 35 right there. And how many dollars on? Who give me 1,400 to go? But it'd be 14, 14, but about 14. 1,200 to go. Now 13, but if I got 12 to 13, but it'd been 13, 13, but about 1,300 where? But it'd been 13, 13, but about 1,300 where? 1,213 and a half, but it'd been 13 and a half, 13, 15, bit over there, 13 and a half, but it'd been 13 and a half, 13 and a half, now 14, sir, but it'd been 14, 14 and a half. 14 and a half, but it'd be 14 and a half, 14 and a half, but about 14 and a half, 14 and a half, but about 14.50, 14.50 back in the back, when 14 and a half, but it'd be 14 and a half, 1,500, but it'd be 15, sir, but it'd be 15, 15, but about 1,500, 14 and a half, 1,500, but about 15, 15, but about 15, 14 and a half, 1,500, 15 and a half, but it'd be 15 and a half, 15 and a half, but about back in the back, 15 and a half, 1,500 bid, 15 and a half, but about 15 and a half, and now 16, but about 16, 16, but about 16, 15 and a half, 1,600 where, but it'd be 16, 16, but about 16, sold it your way, 15 and a half, 26, 26. All right. Item number 36, 314 karat gold, long jeans and others right there. Lacoste, long jeans and others. You're buying everything right there in lot 36. And how many dollars on? Who give me 300 to go? 300 where? But if it's 3, but if it's 3 and a half, but if it's 3 and a half, but if it's 3 and a half, 3 and a half, but about 3 and a half, 3 and a quarter, but if it's 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, but if it's 325, but about 325, but about 325, but if it's 325, 325 where? But if it's 325, but about 325, but about 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter. Anybody else? 300 bid, 3 and a quarter. 300, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, but if it's 3 and a half, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, but about 3 and a half, but if it's 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, but if it's 3 and a half, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, but if anybody wants to see me at 3 and a half, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 340. Anybody want to see me at 340? 325 bid, 340. Anybody else? $340. Anybody? We're going to have to pass. Where's my bidder at? It has to be $337.50.
Yes.
Sold it. All right, item number 37. Gold and opal necklace, bracelet, 14 karat yellow gold, ladies cast solitaire pendant and chain. Right there. Got the opal, white opals and all right there. Item number 37, and who give me 750 to go? 750, now 800, now half, but now 9, now half, now half, the $1,000 bill, $1,000 bill, now 1050, 1050, but if it's 1,050 where? But if it's 1,050, 1,050, but if it's 1,050 where? 1,050. Anybody want to see me at 1,050? Got a $1,000 bill, 1,050, but if it's 1050, 1050, but if it's 1050, anybody see me at 1050? Y'all in all done? 1050. Sold it. $1,000 bill number 5. Number 5. All right, item number 38. 4 pocket watches, Elgin open face, condition average, Illinois open face, and everything right there in lot number 38, right there. And who give me 300 to go? 300 where? But if it's 3, but if it's about 3 and a half, but if it's 3 and a half, but if it's 3 and a half, but if it's 3 and a half, 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter, 325, but about 325, but about 325, but if it's 325. 300 bid, 325, but about 325, but it's 325. 3 and a quarter, 325. 300 bid, 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter, but if it's 325, but about 325, but about see me at 325. 300 bid, 325, and about see me at 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter. Anybody else? Anybody? 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, ma'am. 3 and a half, but if it's 3 and a half. 3 and a half, but about 3 and a half. 3 and a half, but about 3 and a half. 3 and a half, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. Can't judge it that close. 3 and a half. And now, and back and back, 375. So you'd have to be up front. 375. And now 400. And now 4, but if it's 4 to make it 4, make it yield by 400, but if it's 4 to make it 4, make it yield by 400. 375, back and back, now 400. 375, 400, where? But if it's 4 to make it 4, make it a 4. Sold it back. Oh, already sold it back and back. Don't wait so long.
72.
72.
We both tried. It's your fault. We both tried.
All right, item number 39 is 2 ladies diamond ring, 14 karat gold cast, 3-row ring containing 1 prong and marquee diamond and everything right there. You're buying everything in lot 39 right there. Follow along in your catalogs and who'll give me a $1,000 bill to go. $1,000, but if it's 1,000 where? But if make it one, anybody see me a $1,000 bill. Got 900, 9 and a half. 900, 9 and a half, but if it's 9 and a half, but if it's 9 and a half, now $1,000 bill. But if it's down, but if it's down, but if it's down, now 1050, but if it's 1050, 1050, but if it's 1050, now 1100. 1050, 1100 and a half, but if it's 11 and a half, but if it's 11 and a half, now 1200, but if it's a half, but if it's 12 and a half, but if it's 12 and a half, 12 and a half, but if it's 12 and a half. 1200 bid, back in the back, now 12 and a half, but if it's 12 and a half, but if it's 12 and a half, but about see me at 12 and a half. 12 and a half, 12 and a half, now 1300 and a half, 13 and a half, but about 13 and a half, 13 and a half, but about 13 and a half. 1300 bid, 13 and a half, but about 13 and a half, 13 and a half, but about 13 and a half. Sold it back over there, $1,300, number 66. Number 66. All right, now let's get the page turned here to item number 40. 1911 S $5 indent head gold coin. Item number 40, lot number 40, 1911 S $5 coin. Who'll give me 500 to go? 5, 600, now half, 6 and a half, now 700, back in the back. But if it's 7, but if it's 7, but if it's 7 and a half, and now 800, but if it's 800, but if I'm over here at 7 and a half, now 800, 800, but if it's 800, but if it's 8, but if it's 8, 7 and a half, now 8. He's in at 7 and a half. He's in at 7.5, now 800. 7.5, 800 where? Would have been 8, about 8, would have been 8, would have been 8, 7.5, 800 where? And now half, 8.5, would have been 8.5, now 900, would have been 9, would have been 9, would have been 9, would have been 8.5, 900 where? 8.5, 900 where? Would have been 9, would have been 9, yield about 9, would have been 9, would have been 9, 8.5, 900 where? Would have been 9, would have been 9. Sold it right over there, $850, number 78. 78. All right, item number 41, there are 3 rolls, 150 coins, bank wrapper, 1943, steel cents. Look at me, $30 to go. 30 bucks, now 5, now 40, now 5, 45, now 50, now 5, now 60, now 5, now 70, now 5, now 80, now 5, now 90, now 5, now $100 bill, now 110. 110, but 110, 110, 120, 130, 130, 140, 150, now 60, now 70, 180, now 90, now 200, 200, but it 2, but it 2, now back to back, I'm back to back, now 210, now 220, 220, but it 220, now 230, 230, now 40, 240, back in the back, but it 240, 230, 240, now 50, but it 250, now 60, but it 260, 260, but it there's 2 back there, 250, 260, now 70, now 70, now 80, would have been 80, now 290, now 300, now 10, 310, 320, now 40, now 50, now 60, now 70, now 80, now 90, now 400, now 10, now 20, 430, 440, 450, 460, 470, 480, 490, 500, 510, 520, 530, 540, 550, 540, 550, 540, 550, but about 50, 50, but about 50, 540, 550. Anybody else? 540, 550. Y'all in all done? Sold it. $540. Number 26. Number 26. All right, item number 42 is 25 uncirculated 1982 Washington $half in the original packaging. 25 uncirculated Washington $half right there, and he'll give me 175 to go. Now 200, now 2 1/4, now half, 2 1/2, now 75, now 300, 3 1/2, 3 1/2, now 400, now half, 4 1/2, but about 4 1/2, but a bit 4 1/2, now half, now 500, 4 1/2 up front, 500, 475. 475, 4 1/2, 75, but about 475, 4 1/2, 75. 4 1/2, 75, but about 475, 475. You want to do it? Now 500, now 500, 475, 500, but it'd be fine to make it divide, you hit about 500 where? 475, 500, 475, 500 where? But it'd be fine to make it divide, you hit about 500. Sold it, back in the back, 475, number 79, 79. All right, item number 43 is the U.S. commemorative dollars, 3 1986 Liberty Proofs, 1990 Eisenhower's, everything right there. You're buying them all. He'll give me 175 to go. 175 where? But about 175, 75, 100 1/2, but about 100 1/2. I got 100 1/4 to go, 100 1/2. 100 1/2, and now 75, but about 175, but about 175, but about 175, now 2, but it'd be 2, but it'd be 2, but it'd be 2, but about 2 1/4. 2 1/4, 2 1/2, but it'd be 2 1/2, sir, but it'd be 2 1/2, 2 1/4, 2 1/2. 2 1/4, 2 1/2, but it'd be 2 1/2, 2 1/4, 2 1/2, but about 2 1/2, 2 1/4, 2 1/2, but about 2 1/2, back in the back, and now 75, and now 75, 2 1/2, back in the back, 275, 2 1/2, 75, but about 275, but about 275, but about 275. Anybody else? Y'all in all done? 275, 275. Sold it, back in the back, $250. Number 18, number 18. All right. Item number 44 is 5 1980 1/4 ounce 999 fine gold Kruger brand right there. And he'll give me $2,000 to go. 2,000, now 2,100, but it'd be 21, but it'd be 21, but it'd be 21, but it'd be 20, 2,000 bid 21. 2,021, 22, but it'd be 22, 23, but it'd be 23, 23, 22, 23, 24, 23, 24, 23, 24, but it'd be 24, but it'd be 2,400. Where? But it'd be 24, if I see me at 24. Now 5, 24, 25, but it'd be 25. Now 6, 26, sir, but it'd be 26 and 7, 27, 2,600, 27, 2,600, 27, but it'd be 27, 2,600, 27. Anybody else? Y'all in all done? 2,700, and now right there, sold it. Number 59, 2,600. All right, I'm going to go to the next one for right now, and we'll be right back. Item number 45, 41980, 10,999. Right there. How many dollars on? Who'll give me 800 to go? On lot number 45, 800 would have been 8, would have been about 8, 7.5, and now 800 would have been 8.5, would have been 8.5, would have been 8.5, would have been 8.5, 800 bid, 8.5, now 900 would have been 9, would have been 9, would have been 9, 900 would have been 900, now 9.5, 9.5, sir, over here would have been 9.5, would have been 9.5, would have been 9.5, 900 bid, 9.5, anybody else? 900 bid, 9.5, 900 back in the back. 9.5, sir, would have been 950. Now $1,000 bill would have been 1,000, would have won, would have make it a one, make it a one. You want to see me a $1,000 bill? 950 bid, $1,000 bill would have been 1,000, would have won, would have make it a one, make it a one. Buy see me a $1,000 bill. Sold it up there, $950. Number 57, 57. Is this? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we had a little bit of a discrepancy with these two. It was lot 85 on the, no, that was buyer's number. Lot 16, go back in your book, lot 16 on the 2 pocket watches. We got a couple of items that had to be returned back due to some conflicts on checking out, so. Anyway, item number 16 on the 2 pocket watches. I got to get back there to see where I'm at. So, all right, item number 16, 2 pocket watches. The Illinois open face pocket watch, and the other one right there. Who give me 300 to go? Would have been 3, would have been about 300. 250, now 300, would have been 2, would have been 3, about 300.
Yes.
2, 300, now half, 3 1/4. 3 1/4, would have been 3 1/4, about see me 3 1/4. 3 1/4 where? Would have been 325, but about 325, but about 325. Anybody want to see me at 325? But about 325, but about 325, but about see me at 325. 3 1/4. Anybody else? 300 bid, 3 1/4. Anybody got to go? Would have been 3 1/4, would have been 3 1/4. 3 1/4. Sold it on the front row, $300, number 44. Number 44. All right. Now we've got lot number 18. Lot number 18 on the Morgan silver dollars, and that's the ones where the 1899 O is there, but the regular 1899 is not. So as long as everybody catches that the
Lot number 18.
lot number 18 and Morgan silver dollars right there. And how many dollars? Who'll give me 1,500 to go? 1,500 where? Would have been 15. Now 16. Now 1,700. Now 18. 18. Back to back. Now 19. Now 2,000. Now 21. Now 22. 21. 22. Would have been 22. Would have been 21. 22. I'm over there at 2,100. Now 2. 21. 22. Would have been 22. Would have been 22. Yield about 22. But about 22. And if I see me at 2,200. 21. 22. Sold it your way, $2,100. Number 57. All right, now. All right, 46, 2001 ounce American Gold Eagle 999, fine gold right there, and he'll give me 1,500 to go. 15, 1,600, 16, but about 16, but about 16, 16, now 17, 17, 18, but have been 18, but have been 18, 19, but have been 19, but have been 1,900 where? 1,800 bid, 19, but have been 19, 19, but have been 19, but have been 19, everybody say 18 and a half, anybody? 1,800 bid, 18 and a half, but have been 18 and a half, now 1,900, but have been 19, 19, but have been 19, 18 and a half, 1,900, 18 and a half, 19, now 19 and a half, but have been 19 and a half, 19 and a half, but have been 19 and a half. 19 and a half. Anybody? I'm back in the back at 1,900. Now 19 and a half. Anybody else? 19 and a half. Would have been 1950. Anybody else? 1950. Sold it back in the back. $1,900. Number 65. 65. All right. Item number 47. 26 U.S. proof sets. 69.72. You got all the dates and everything going across there. And he'll give me 100 and a half to go for all of them. 150, now 75, but 175, but 175, where? But 175, but 175, 150, 160, 150, 60, 70, but 170, 170, but 170, 170, now 80, 180, sir, but 180, 180, but 180, 180, and now 90, and now 90, 190, but 190, 190, but 190, and about 190, 180, 190, and now 200, sir, but 2, but 2, but be at about 200, where? But 2, but 290, and 200, where? But 2, but 2. Sold it right up front there, $190. What is it?
44.
44. All right, item number 48. Item number 48, 1928 Lincoln cents and others. 1913 wheat cents, common mixed dates, mint marks, 15 memorial cents, and a 1901 Indian cents right there. And who give me 100 a quarter to go for all of them? 125, but about 25, but about 125. You say 125, now 30. 125, 30, but about 30, 130, but about 30. You want to see me at 130. Now 135, but 35. Now 40, 140. Now 50, but about 50, but about 50. Now 60, now 70, but 170. Now 80. Now 90, but now 200, but it'd be 2, but it'd be 2. Now 210, now 220, but it'd be 220, 230, 230, 230, but it'd be 230, 220, 230, but it'd be 230. Now 40, 240, but it'd be 240. Now 50, but it'd be 250, but it'd be 2.5, but it'd be 2.5, but it'd be 2.5, 2.5, but about 2.5. You want to see me at 2.5, 2.5. Anybody else? 2.5, 240, 250. Anybody else? Y'all then all done 240, 250. Sold it your way, $240, number 35. All right, item number 49 is assorted sterling silver pieces and others. 5 souvenir spoons, large serving pieces, small serving pieces. Everything right there in lot 49, and who give me 400 to go? 400 where? It'll be 4 and a quarter, but it'll be 425, but about 425, but about 425. 400 bid, 4 and a quarter, but it'll be 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, but it'll be 4 and a quarter. 4 and a quarter, but it'll be 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, but it'll be 4 and a half, 4 and a half. 4 and a half, but about 4 and a half, but about 4 and a quarter. 4 and a quarter, back in the back, 4 and a half. 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, but about 4 and a half, but it's 430. 430, anybody? 4 and a quarter, 430. Anybody? 430, anybody? 4 and a quarter, 430, anybody? All right, we'll pass on that one, so 431.25.
Yes. Oh, hang on.
We got it.
Yeah, he's 6.
Number 60. All right, item number 50. One tested 22 karat, 24 karat yellow gold combination cast and die struck coin bracelet. Right there. Right there you're buying. It's got the coin bracelet with screw clasp. Bracelet 7.5 inches long, made up of 17 full and 2 half British 1918 King George gold coins. Total weight's 98.3. Right there, and how many dollars on? Who give me 7,500 to go? 7,500 where? Would have been 7,500. I got 7,000, 72 and a half, but about 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 75, 72 and a half, 7,500 where? Would have been 7,500 where? 7,500 where? Would have been 75, 72 and a half, 75, but about 75, but about 75, 75, but about 75, but about 7,500, 72 and a half, 75. Anybody else? Y'all done all done. We gotta go. 72 and a half, 7,500. So front row 7250, number 53. 7250, number 53. All right, item number 7250 to number 53. 7250. All right, item number 51 is a large size U.S. national currency $5 note, series 1902. National City Bank of Ottawa, Illinois, Grand Rapids National Bank, Grand Rapids, Michigan. Buying everything right there, and who'll give me $75 to go for everything? Now 100, now quarter, 100 and a quarter, 100 and a half, 100 and a half, 175, now 200, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, now 75, 275, 300, now 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, but it'll be 3 and a half, 75, now 400, but it'll be 4, I'm over here, now 4, now 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, now 5, 4 and a half, but about 4 and a half. 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, now 75, but about 475. 475, 500 where? But it'll be now 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half. 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half, it'll be 5 and a half, and now 75, now 600, 600, but it'll be 600, 575, 600 where? But it'll be, you know, 6 and a quarter, 6 and a quarter, but it'll be 600, 6 and a quarter, 6 and a half, but it'll be 6 and a half, 6 and a half, but about 6 and a half, 6 and a quarter, 6 and a half. Anybody else? Y'all in all done? 6 and a quarter, 6 and a half. Anybody? 6 and a quarter, 6 and a half. So, $625, number 4. Number 4. Item number 52 is 2 men's leather 14 karat watches, 17 jewel, Gruen rectangular, very thin wristwatch, 14 karat rose gold, and everything else you got right there. And who can be 4.5 to go? 4.5, now 500, but if it fine to make it a value, hit about 500 where? But if it fine to make it a value, hit about 500 where? 4.5, 500 where? But if it fine to make it a value, hit about 5, but if it fine to make it a value, but it must be 500 where? 4.5, 500, 4.5, 500 where? But if it fine to make it a value, you're in 4.5, 5, but if it fine to make it a value, hit about 500. 4.5, 500. Anybody else? Y'all ain't all done. 4.5, 500. 4.5, 500 where? But if it's fine to make it a 5, make it a 5. Sold it on the front row, $450. Number 53. 53. All right. All right, now we're on lot 53. The Illinois Pocket Watch. Hand-assembled Illinois open-face style bun special, 60-hour pocket watch, right there. How many dollars on? Who can be 3.5 to go? 3.5, 4, 375, but about 375, 75, but about 375. Now 400. Now 4.25. 4.25, sir, but it'd be 425, but about 425, but it'd be 425. 400 bid, 425, but about 425, but about 425, but about 4.25, and now 4.5, 4.5, 4.25, 4.5. 4.25, 4.5, but it'd be 4.5, but about 4.5, 4.25, 4.5, but it'd be 4.5, but about 4.5, 4.25, 4.5. Anybody else? Sold it. $425, number 32. Number 32. All right, item number 54 is 4 Indian cents, 1864, 65, 66, and 67. Right there, 4 Indian head cents on lot number 54, and who give me 100.5 to go? And now 675, and now 200, 2.25, 2.5, 75, 300, 3.25, 3.5, 75, 400, 4.5, 4.5, now 75, now 500, 500, now 5.25, now 5.5, back in the back, 5.5, 5.5 over here, and now 600, 600, but it's 600 and a half, 6.5, now 700. Now half, 7.5, now 800, 800, but if it's 800, but if it's 8, but if it's 8.5, but if it's 8.5, now 900, 8.5, now 900, but if it's 9, but if it's 9.5, but if it's 9.5, $1,000 bill, but if it's down, but if it's down, but if it's down, you get about $1,000 bill, 1050, 1100, 1050, 1100, back to back, now half, 11.5, but if it's 11.5, 11.5, but if it's 11.5, 11.5, 11.25, 11.5, you're in 1100, 11.5, 11.5 up front, sold $1,100, number 1. All right. Item number 55 is 3 Indian cents, 1870, 1874, 1876. Right there. And how many dollars on? Who give me 500 to go? 5, now 6, 5.5, 600, 600, but it be 600, but 600, now half, 6.5, 6.5, but about 6.5, 6.5, now 700, back to back, now 7.5, 7.5, now 800, but if it's 8, but if it's 8, back to back, but if it's 800, now 8.5, and now 900, but if it's 9, but if it's 9, now half, but if it's 9.5, now $1,000 bill, $1,000 bill, back to back, now 1050, 1050, 1100, but if it's 1100, but if it's 1100, now 12, and now 12.5, 12.5, back to back, but if it's 12.5, but if it's 12.5, now 1300, 1300, now 13.5, but about 13.5, 13.5, but about 13.5, now 1400, and now half, 14.5, but about 14.5, 14.5, but about 14.5, now 1500, now half, 15.5, but about 15.5, 15.5, now 15.5, now 1600, 1600, 1600, 16.5, but about 16.5, 16.5, 1700, 16.5, 1700, but if it's 1700, 1700, 16.5, 1700, sold it, back in the back, 1650, number 1. Item number 56 is 7 Indian cents, 1879, 80, 81, 82, 83, 1898, 1905. And he'll give me 200 to go on them. And now 2.25, 2.25, but it'd be 2.25, 2.5, but it'd be 2.5, and now 75, but about 275, back in the back to 3, but it'd be 3, 3.25, 3.25 up front, but it'd be 3.25, back in the back, and now half, 3.5, now 75, 375, back in the back, but it'd be 375, and now 400, but it'd be 4, now 4.25, 4.25, but it'd be 4.25, 4.25, 4.5, 4.5, 75, but about 475, 4.5, 75, but about 475, now 5, 5, 5, now 5.25, 5.25, but it'd be quarter, but it'd be quarter, 5.25, but it'd be 5.25, now 50. 550, now 75, 575, now 600, now 6 1/4, 6 1/4, and now half, 6 1/2, now 675, 700, 700, now 7 1/2, now 7 800, and now half, 8 1/2, now 900, now half, 9 1/2, now $1,000 bill. $1,000 bill back to back, now 1050, 1050, 1100, but 1100 back to back, but 11, but 11, but 11, 11 now half, 11 1/2, but 11 1/2, but 11 1/2, 11 1/2, but 11 1/2. So back to back, $1,100 number one, $1,100 number one. All right, lot number 57, we got 27 barber quarters. 1898, you got it right there, 06, 07. 08, all right, we're all down up to 1916 right there, and he'll give me 100.5 to go for all of them. 150, now 75, but 175, but 175, 150, 75, now 200, but it'll be 2, but it'll be 2, 2 1/4, 2 1/2, but it'll be 2 1/2, but it'll be 2 1/2, 2 1/2, now 75, now 300, but it'll be 3, but it'll be 3, sir, now 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/2, but it'll be 3 1/2, and now 75, now 400, but it'll be 4 to make it 4, make it 4, you'll see me 400. 375, 400 where? But it'll be 4 to make it 4 1/4, but it'll be 425. 400 bid, 425, but about 425, but about 425, but about see me 425. 400 bid, 425. Anybody else? So back in the back, $400, number 12. Number 12. All right, item number 58. We got 18 karat yellow gold cast ram ring with polished and textured finish, 2 bezel set round rubies. Right there, you're buying that one right there, and he'll give me 600 to go. Would have been 7, would have been 6, now 7, now 8, would have been 8, would have been 8, would have been 7 right here, 7 1/2, 7 1/2, now 800, 800, would have been 7 1/2, back in the back, now 800, would have been 8, would have been 8, about 8, would have been 8, would have been 8, 7 1/2, 800 where? 7 1/2, 800 where? Would have been 8, about 8, would have been 8, would have been 8, 7 1/2, 800 where? Would have been 8, anybody see me at 800, 7 1/2, 800, anybody else? Y'all in all done? So back in the back, $750, number 50. Number 50. All right. Item number 59 is 2 gold ladies rings, 14 karat yellow gold, right there, 18 karat cast dome ring, right there. And how many dollars on? Who'll give me 6 1/2 to go? Would have been 6 1/2, 700, 7 1/2, 800, would have been 800, sir, would have been 800, now 8 1/2, would have been 8 1/2, 8 1/2, would have been 8 1/2, and if I see me at 8 1/2, I got 800 bid, 8 1/2, 800 bid, 8 1/2, would have been 8 1/2, would have been 8 1/2, and if I see me at 8 1/2, would have been 8 1/2, would have been 8 1/2, and if I see me at 850, anybody else? 800 bid, 8 1/2, anybody? Sold it right down here, $800, number 7, $800, number 7. All right, item number 60, 1 lady's hand-assembled Longines round case, wide bracelet wristwatch, electronically tested 14 karat gold, everything else, bracelet, the circa 1967 bracelet crescent, textured right there. All right, right there, you're buying everything in lot number 60, and who'll give me 2,500 to go? 2,500 where? Would have been 25, but I got 22 1/2 to go, 2,300, 23 and a half, would have been 23 1/2, now 4, 2,400 and a half, 24 1/2, now half, now 25, 24 1/2, 25, but about 24 1/2, and now 24 1/2, 2,500, and now half. 2,500 your way, now half. 25 1/2, would have been 25 1/2, would have been 25 1/2. 24 1/2, 24 1/2, 2,500. 24 1/2, 2,500. Who's in? Where you at, Jeff? 24, 20, 26 is your bidder, and it's at 24. 24, he's at 24 1/2 and trying 24.75. 24.75, anybody? 24.75, 24 1/2, 24.75. Anybody else? Y'all in all done? 24 1/2, 24.75. Anybody? 24.75 is what it takes to buy. You're at 24 1/2. Number 26. Thank you very much. All right. Item number 61 is a gold bracelet, 1 14 karat yellow gold men's cast nugget bracelet with fold over clasp, 8 1/4 inches long, right there. How many dollars on? Who give me $2,000 to go? 2,000 where? But it be 2. Now 2,100. But it be 21. But it be 21. 2,100 where? But it be 21. Now 2. But it be 22. But it be 22. Now 3. But it be 23. Now 4. But it be 24. 5. Now 6. 2,600. 25. 2,600. 25. 26. But about 26. Yield about 2,600 where? But it be 2,600. 25. 26. 25. 26. But about 2,600 where? But it be 26. 25. 26. Anybody? 25. 2,600. But it be 26. Gotta go. But it be 25. 26. Sold it. $2,500 number 26. $2,500 to number 26. All right, item number 62. 1986 Liberty 3-corn proof set containing $5 gold, $1 gold, and $half gold coins right there. And who give me 500 to go? 500 where? Would it be 5 to make it a 5, make it a 5, you about 5, now 5.5, would it be 5.5 where? Would it be 5.5, would it be 5.5, now 600. 600, would it be 600, 600, would it be 600 where? Would it be 600, by CB at 600 where? 600 where? Would it be say 5.5, 600, 575, one time, anybody? 575, one time, would it be 575, would it be 575, would it be 575, would it be CB 575, 550 bid 75. Sold it. $550, number 21. Item number 63, sterling silver pins and others. 6 sterling silver pins. Right there, everything is 11 assorted stick pins, 8 miscellaneous unmarked pins, and everything right there. And he'll give me $75 to go. And now 80, 75, 80, would have been 80, would have been 80, 75, 80, where? Would have been 80, about 80, would have been 80, would have been 75, 80. 75, 80, where? Would have been 80, about 80, would have been 80, would have been 80, about $80 for all the stick pins and everything. $80, 75, 80. Sold it. Front row, $75, number 53. Number 53. Okay, item number 64 is 2 gold cameos and others, 14 karat gold cameo, 10.7 gram, 10 karat gold cameo, 10 karat gold diamond black onyx and pearl spike right there. We'll give me 2.5 to go. Would have been 2.5 where? Would have been 2.5, 2.5, but about 2.5, 200 bid, 2.25, 200 bid, 225, but about 225, but about 225, would have been 225 where? Would have been 225, but about see me at 225. 225 where? Would have been 225. Do I see me at 2.25? 2.25. Anybody interested? 225, but about 225, but about 225. You in? 225. 225, but about 225. 225. 200 bucks. 225 now. 200 bucks. 225, but about 225, but about 225. Anybody want to see me at 2.25? 2.25. We got to pass on it. It takes more than that to buy. It takes 243.75.
Yes!
You got 243. You were the backup bidder, so you got the first choice. Or you were the bidder. I got it back there, 243.75. 250, just you two guys, that's it. 250, 255. Sold it back there, $250, number 59. Okay, item number 65. Another one of them novels. I can't read all that. Costume, jewelry, 5-row bracelet, and everything right there. You give me $50 to go for 50, now 60. 50, now 60, but about 60 where? But about the yield about 60. 50, 60 where? But about yield about 60, but about 60, 50, 60 where? On item lot number 65. $60. 50, 60, but about 60, but about 60, about see me at $60. Sold it. Front row, $50, number 53. 53. All right, number 66, gold charm bracelet, 114 karat gold ladies charm cast calendar bracelet with spring closure and safety clasp bracelet, 7 1/4 inches long, right there. And who give me 12.5 to go? 12.5, 1,300. 12.5, 1,300, but it 13, 13, but about 1,300 where? But it 13. 12.5, 1,300 where? But it 13, 13, but about 13, about 13, but about 13, 12.5, 1,300 where? 12.5, 1,300 where? But it 13.5, but it 13.5, 13.5, but about 13.5. 1,300 bid, 13.5, but about 13.5 to 1,400, but it 14, 13.5, 1,400 where? But it 14, 13.5, 1,400 where? But it 14. Sold it your way, 13.5, 26. All right, lot number 67 is 181 Franklin half dollars, common mixed dates and mint marks. $181 half dollars, and who'll give me $1,200 to go? 1,200 where? Would have been 12, would have been 12, now 13, would have been 13, 13, would have been 13, now 14, would have been 14, now 15. 1,500, would have been 15, 14, 15, would have been 1,500 where? 15, now half, and now 16, and now half, now 17, now half, 17 half, now 18. 18 would have been 18, 17 half, 1,800 where? 17 half, 1,800 where? Would have been 18, 18, would have been 18, 7 half, 18. Sold it out there, 17 and a half, number 26. Number 26. All right, item number 68 is 168 Kennedy half dollars, 162 1964 six clad. Right there, 168 Kennedy half dollar, 162 of them is 1964 six clad right there, and he'll give me $1,200 to go. 12, 13, 12, 13, 14, would have been 14, now 15, would have been 15, 15, now 16, would have been 16, now 17, now 18, would have been 18, 18, would have been 18, 17, 18, 17, 18, where? Would have been 18, 18, would have been 1,800, where? Would have been 18, 1,700 bid, 1,800, where? Would have been 18, 18, would have been 18, 1,700 bid, 18, would have been 18. Sold him $1,700, number 55. All right, item number 69 is 476 Mercury dimes, all common mixed dates and mint marks. 476 Mercury dimes, and he'll give me $700 to go.
Yes.
And now 7.5, and now 800, would have been 8, now half, 8.5, back in the back, 8.5, would have been 8.5, would have been 8.5, and now 900. 900, 8.5, 900, would have been 9, would have been 9, would have been 9, 8.5, 900 where? 8.5, 9, now half, now 9.5, 9.5, would have been 9.5, 9 bid, 9.5. 9 bid, 9.5, would have been 9.5, would have been 9.5, 9.5, now $1,000 bill, would have been down, now 10.50, now 1,100, would have been 11, would have been 11, would have been 11, 10.50, 1,100 where? 10.50, 1,100 where? Would have been 11, would have been 11, yeah, about 11, would have been 11, 10.50, 1,100. Sold it, 10.50, number 55, 10.50, number 55. Item number 70 is United States Gold Eagle set. 1986, 1 ounce, half ounce, quarter ounce, 10th ounce coins, and a capital holder. Item number, lot number 70 right there, and he'll give me $3,000 to go. 3,000, now 3,100, would have been 31 to 2, would have been 32, 3, would have been 33, 32, 33, now 4, 34, would have been 34, now 5, 35, now 6, and now 7, would have been 37, would have been 37, 36, 37, 36, 37, would have been 37, would have been 37, 3,600 bid, 37, would have been 37, everybody see me at 3,700, 3,700, anybody else? Sold it. 3,600, number 26, wasn't it? That who you had? That's where I was at. So, all right, back up. Who'll give me 3,000 to go? This man was in. The man in the blue shirt was 3,000, 3,100, 3,200, 3,300, 3,400, 33, 34, 33, 34, would have been 34, 34, 35, 35, 3,500, 34, 35. 34, 35, but about 35, but about 34, 35, but about 35. Sold it, $3,400, number 21. All right, item number 71 is a Parker 51 pen and pencil set in the original box. It'll give me $50 to go. $50, but about 50 where? But about 50 now 75, 50, 60, 50, 60, but about 60, but about 60, but about 60 where? But about 60, now 70, now 70 would have been 70, now 80 would have been 80, sir, would have been 80, would have been 80, now 90 would have been 90, would have been 90, would have been 90, 80, 90, 80, 90 would have been 90, would have been 90, 80, 90 where? Would have been 90, would have been 90, sold it, $80, number 32, number 32. Okay, item 72 is 2 U.S. gold coins, 1881 Liberty Head, $5 gold, 1847 Liberty Head, $10 gold. Right there, and he'll give me $1,200 to go. 1,200, now 13, would have been 13, 13, would have been 13, now 14, now 15, would have been 15, now 16, now 17, now 18, now 19, now 2,000, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 25, 24, 25. Where are you at, Jeff? Because I'm over here at 2,400. All right, 25, 24, 25, but about 25, but about 25, 24, 25, 24, 25, but about 25, but about 24, 25, total, $2,400, number 21, $2,400, number 21. All right, item number 73 is 26 U.S. men's sets, 69, 70s, on up through 81. Right there, 26 U.S. men's sets right there, and he'll give me 200 to go. 200 where? But if it two, but if it about 200 where? But if it two, but if it two, but if it two, got 150 now 75. 150 bid now 75, 75, but if 175, but about 175 where? But if 175 where? 150 bid, 175, but if 175, 75, but if 175, but about 175, 160. 160. Anybody interested? 160. 160. We'll pass on that. All right. Lot 74. 179 and a quarter.
Yes.
Number 60.
Wait a minute.
Okay, lot 74. Did you get that, Jimmy? 179 and a quarter. Buyer 60. All right, lot 74 is a large size U.S. note, series 1917, $1 silver red seal crisp. Series 1914, $1 national currency, Federal Reserve in New York. 1923, $1 silver certificate note right there. Lot 74, and he'll give me 275 to go for all of them. 275, 300. Did he say 300? Now 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 375, 400, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, back and back. And now 75, now 500, now 5 and a quarter, now 5 and a half. I'm up here at 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half, now 575, now 600, now 600, 575, 600, 6 and a quarter, 6 and a half, 6 and a half, and about 6 and a half, 6 and a half, 75, 75, 700, 700, 700, 7 and a half. 7 and a half. So I'm already at 7 and a quarter. You need to be 7 and a half. 7 and a quarter out there. 7 and a half. Now 775. Back in the back at 7 and a half. 775. Way in the back at 7 and a half. 775. Anybody else? Sold it back there. 7 and a half to number 1. All right, item number 75 is a 100-ounce Engelhard 999 silver bar. 100-ounce Engelhard 999 silver bar. He'll give me 2,200 to go. 2,200. $2,000. 2,000. 2,100. 2,000. 2,100. But on 21, 22. 21, 22, but if it 22, but if it 22, 21, 22, but if it 22, but if it 22, I'm 21, 22, 23, 23, 24, 24, but if it 24, 23, 24, 23, 24, but if it 24, but if it 24, if I see me at 2,400, 23, 24, anybody else got to go, 23, 2,400, anybody, 23, 24, so $2,300, number 83, number 83. All right, item number 76 is 6 proof Silver Eagles, 1 ounce, 999, 5 silver, 86, 91, 93, 94. All right there, buying everything on lot 76, and he'll give me 3.5 to go. 3.5, now 400, but if it 4 to make it be about 400, where? But if it 4.5, 3.5, 400. 3.5, 400, where? But if it 400, where? But if it 4.5, but if it 4.5, now 500. 4.5, now 500, but if it find to make it about, hit about 500, where? But if it find to make it about 4.5, now 500. 4.5, 500, where? But if it find to make it about, when I see me at 5, total 4.5, number 26, number 26. All right. 77 is a commemorative proof dollar half sets, including 386 Liberty 2 coin proof sets, 91 to 95 World War II 50th anniversary. Buying everything right there in lot number 77. And he'll give me 200 to go. But if it 2 where? But if it 2, but if it hit about 200 where? But if it 2, 2 and a quarter. 200 bid, 2 and a quarter where? But if it 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, but if it 2 and a quarter where? But if it 2 and a quarter. 225. Anybody want to see me at 225? But about 225, 200 bid, 225, but about 225. 200 bid, 225, 225, 250, but if it 250, 250, but if it 250. And now 75, 275, sir, but if it 275. 275. Hang on, we got wind coming through. I'm 250 back in the back, 275 in the Illinois shirt. 275, but if it I'm 250 over here, 275. 250, now 75, but about 275, but about 275. Sold it back over there, $250, number 41. Number 41. All right, item number 78, foreign coin sets, 67 to 71, Canadian mint sets, 72 coins, Great Britain, Ireland, and all that stuff right there, and he'll give me 175 to go for all of them. 175, now 200, but a bit two, about 200 where, but a bit two, but a bit there, about 200 where. And now 2 1/4, but a bit 225, 225, but about 225, now 2 1/2, and now 75, but about 275, but about 275, 300, and now 1/4, 3 1/4, but a bit 3 1/4, 3 1/4, but a bit 3 1/4, 3 1/4 where, but a bit 325, 300 bid, 325, but about 325, but about 325, but about 325, 325, sold it, $300, number 80, $300, number 80. All right, item number 79 is 2 beaded necklace, 1 tested 14 karat gold bead necklace, 26-inch long strung. Right there, you're buying everything in lot 79, and who give me 100 to go? $100 bill, put a 100, put a 1, but make it 1, buy 100 for a $100 bill. $100 bill where, put a 1, but make it 1, buy 100 for $100. $100, but about 100 where, but 1, but make it 175. 75, but about 75, 80, would have been 80, would have been 85, but 85, would have been 85, 90, now 5, 95, would have been 95, now 100, and now 105, but 105, but 105, 110, 110, but 110, 110, but 110, but 110, but 110, 110, but 110, 115, 110, 115, 120, 120, 115, 120, 115, 120, but 120, 120, but 120, 115, 120. Sold it back to back, $115, number 50. Number 50. All right. Number 80, 1 stamp, 14 karat, 21 karat yellow gold cast coin pendant with polished and enamel finish. The 5 Indian head gold coin has been enameled and the frame is set square and all that. You got all that. He'll give me 500 to go. Would it be 5? Now 5 1/2. Would it be 5 1/2? Would it be 5 1/2? 500 bid, 5 1/2. 500 bid, 5 1/2, now 600 1/2, would it be 6 1/2, now 700, would it be 700, 700, would it be 700, 700, 6 1/2, 700, 7 1/2, would it be 7 1/2, 700 bid, 7 1/2, would it be 7 1/2, would it be 7 1/2, 7 1/2, would it be 7 1/2, would it be 7 1/2, 700 bid, 7 1/2, 700 bid, 7 1/2, would it be 7 1/2, y'all in all done, 700 bid, 7 1/2, sold it, $700, number 30. Okay, item number 81 is a 20-ounce 999 fine silver bars and rounds. 19 bars, 1 round, and he'll give me 350 to go. 350 where? But about 350. Now 60, but about 360. Now 70, but it was 70. Now 80, but it was 80, but it was now 90, but it was 90, but now 400. 400, but it was 400, but it was 410. 410, but it was 410. 400, 410, but it was 410. 410. Now 20, but it was 420. 420, but it was 420. 410, 420. 410, 420, but it was 420. 410, 20, but it was 20, but it was 20, but it was 20. Now 30. 430, now 40, but it was 440. 440, but it was 440. Wants to be 440. 430, 440. 430, 440, but it was 440. About 440, 450, 450, but about 450, 450, but about 450, 440, 450. Anybody else? 450. So $440, number 15. Number 15. All right, number 82 is a men's pocket watch, Hamilton open face style, 48 gold-filled 4-case running movement not observed. Right there, you're buying that one right there, lot 82, and he'll give me 100.5 to go. 150 where? But 150, 150, but 150, but 150, 150, I got 100 1/4 to go. 130, but 130, 130, but 130, 140, and now 50, 150, but 150, so now 60, 160, 150, 160, but 160, 160, but 160, 160, but 160, 150, 160 where? But 160, 160, but 160, but 160, 150, 160. So back in the back, $150, number 19, $150, 19. Lot number 83 is a gold coin ring, 1 electronically tested 10, 21 karat yellow gold combination cast and die strut coin right there. How many dollars on? Who give me $275 to go? 275, now 300, but a bit 3, but a bit about 3, but a bit 300, where? But a bit 3, but a bit 275, 300, and now 3 1/4, now half, 3 1/2, and now 75, 3 1/2, 75, but about 375, but about 375, 350 bid 75, but about 375, 75, but about 375, but about see me at 375, 3 1/2, 75, but about 375. Anybody else? Y'all ain't all done. Gotta go. 3 1/2, 75. Sold it. $350. Number 30. Number 30. Okay, number 84 is a ladies' electronically tested 14 karat gold cast and hand assembled starburst design. Containing one prong set emerald and everything right there. You got everything right there in the description. Lot number 84. And who give me $400 to go? 400 where? But before to make it more, 350. 350 now 75. But about 375, 375. But about 375 now 400. But before to make it more, you about 375, 400 where? 375, 400 where? But before to make it more, you about 400 where? But before to make it more, by see me at 400. 375, 400 where? But before to make it more, by see me at 400. 375, 400, and now quarter, 4 1/4, ma'am. I got it back over here, 4 1/4. You need to be 4 1/4, 425. Yes. And now 450. 425, 450, but it'll be 450, 425, 450. 425, 450 where? But about 450, 4 1/4, 4. Sold it right there, 425, number 31. 425, number 31. All right, number 85 is gold bangles, earrings and other, 1 14 karat gold bangle, 10 karat gold, 2 pair of 14 karat gold earrings, 4 pair of 10 karat. Right there, you're buying everything we have in lot 85 right there, and who give me 750 to go? 750 and now 800. Would have been 8, would have been about 800. Where? Would have been 8, about 8, would have been 8, 7 1/2, 8, now half, would have been 8 1/2, now 9. And now half, 9 1/2, now 1,000, now 1050, 1100, 11 1/2, now 1200. 1200, but 11 1/2, 1200 where? Would have been 12, would have been 12, would have been 12, 11 1/2, 1200 where? 11 1/2, 1200 where? Would have been 12, would have been 12, you know about 12, would have been 12, would have been 12. So $1,150, number 26. $1,150, number 26. Lot number 86 is the Elgin Pocket Watch, one hand assembled Elgin Hunter style with tested 14 karat yellow gold case, 40 millimeter case. And right there, you're buying that one right there. And how many dollars on? Who give me 700 to go? Would have been 7, would have been 7, would have been 7. And now half, 7 1/2, would have been 7 1/2, would have been 7 1/2. Where? Would have been 7 1/2. 7 bid, 7 1/2, would have been 7 1/2. And about see me 7 1/2, but about 7 1/2. Where? Would have been 7 1/2. 7 bid, 7 1/2, 7 1/4. Anybody? 7 1/4? Oh, right there on the front row. $700, number 53. All right, lot number 87. Lot number 87, 35 assorted brooches, pins, marked sterling, Denmark oval grape brooch. Everything right there, you're buying them all. Who'll give me a $100 bill to go for all of them? $100 would have been 100 where? But one, but make it one, 75, 80 would have been 80, would have been 80, now 90, would have been 90, would have been 90, 990, now to 100, would have been 100, but 100, now 10, 110, 110, but 110, 110, but 110, 100 bid, 110, 100 bid, 110, 120, but 120, 130, but 130, now 40, now 50, but 150, 150, but 150, 60, and now 70, 170, 170, 170, now 80, 180, 180, but 180, 180, but 180, and now 90, but 190, 180, 190, 180, 190, but 190, 190, but 190, 180, 190. Sold it. $180, number 53. 53. Okay, 88. 2 gold bracelets, 1 stamp, 22 karat ladies cast, electroform bracelet, 8 inches long, and everything right there. 21 karat yellow gold bracelet, die struck. Everything right there, and who give me a $1,000 bill to go? $1,000 would have been 1,000 where? Would have been making $1,000 now 1050. Now 1050 where? Would have been 1050, 1050, would have been 1050 where? Would have been 1,000 bid, 1050, would have been 1050. Thank you. 1,100, would have been 1,100, 11 1/2, would have been 11 1/2, would have been 11 1/2. You want to see me 11 1/2? 11 1/2, back in the back, would have been 11 1/2. 1,100 bid, 11 1/2. Anybody else 11 bid, 11 1/2, would have been 11 1/2, would have been 11 1/2. So right up front, $1,100, number 53. $1,100, number 53. All right, item number 89, another one of those with a long list. 2 ladies rings, 1 14 karat gold, 4 stone, 5 prong. Everything right there, you're buying everything we got. Lot number 89 right there. And who give me 600 to go? Would have been 600 where? Would have been now half. Would have been 6.5. 6.5. Would have been 6.5. Everybody see me at 6.5. 600 bid 6.5. Would have been 6.5. Would have been 6.5. Would have been 6.5. 6.5. Anybody now 700. 6.5. 700. Would have been 7. Would have been 7. Yield about 700 where? 6.5. 700. 6.5. 700 where? Would have been 7. Would have been 7. Yield. So where are we at? 600? Pardon? Yeah, but then he wasn't bidding, so I had him at 600. Okay, who give me $600 to start? I got 600 to start, 6.5. 600 bid, 6.5, would have been 6.5, would have been half, would have been half, anybody see me at 6.5. 600 bid, 6.5, would have been 6.5, 6.5, would have been 6.5, anybody see me at 6.5. Sold it, $600, number 26. Good help's pretty hard to get. But don't leave right now. All right. Item number 90 is a ladies 14-karat yellow gold cast and die struck solitaire freeform ring containing one prong set round braid cut measuring 8.51 to 845. You got all that right there in front of you. Right there, lot number 90. How many dollars on? Who give me $3,000 to go? 3,000 where? Would have been 3, would have been 3, about 3, would have been 3, 27.5. 27.5, now 3,000. 27.5, 3,000 where? Would have been 3, would have been about 3, would have been 3, would have been 3, 27.5 to 3,000 where? 3,000 back in the back, now 3,050.
Yes.
And now 3,100 back in the back, and now 31.5, and now 3,200, 33, 33.5, 34, 34.5, 35, 34.5, 35, but about 35, but about 34.5, 35. 34.5, 35, but about 35, 35, but about 35, 34.5, 35. Sold it back in the back, $3,450. $3,450, 66. $3,450, 66. All right. Item number 91 is 2 Los Angeles 3-piece Olympic uncirculated silver dollar sets, 83 PDS, 84 PDS. '91's what? 91 on my sheet's something different. Huh? They didn't give me this sheet.
It looks like we're taking a short break, but we'll be right back to the 2022 Unclaimed Property Auction, live at the Lincoln Stage.
Properties will come into our office from safe deposit boxes. We will try for about 10 years to return that property. If after 10 years we can't find the rightful owners, we start running out of space in our vault and we will auction off the proceeds. I love the state fair. I love being out there. We love when people come out. And it's a lot of fun to bring in a real auctioneer who will auction off these properties. But really, we are excited about the over $1.5 billion we've returned to Illinois residents since taking office. You know, maybe someone had a collection of baseball cards in a safe deposit box and they...
Welcome back to the 2022 Unclaimed Property Auction. Now let's get back to the action.
Silver dollar sets right there, $100. Anybody, $100 bill. And
Yes.
how much?
Yes, we got 100.
I got 100, now 110. 110, bid 110, 110, now 20, 120, bid 120, now 30, bid 130, now 40, 140, sir, bid 130, 140, 130, 140, 150, 150, bid 150, 160, bid 160, 160, bid 160, back in the back, bid 160, 150, 160, now 70, I got it, 160, now 70, now 80, 180, 180, 180, he's out again in the back, 180, bid 180, you're out way in the back, 180, 170, 180. Man with the mask on's out, 170, 180, and now 90, 190, bid 190, 190, bid 190, 180, 190, 180, 190, bid 190, 190, bid 190, 190, sold it, $180 number.
What's your number, sir? 72.
72, 72. All right, lot number 92, sterling, coins, silver spoons, and others. Monogram teaspoons, engraved teaspoons, everything right there in lot 92. Right there, and how many dollars on? Who give me 800 to go? Would have been 800, now 9, would have been 9.5, would have been 9.5, would have been 9.5, 9.5, 9.25, 9.5. 9.5, 9.25, 9.5, 9.25, 9.5, would have been 9.5, would have been half, would have been half, would have been half, I see me at 9.5, 9.25, 9.5. Anybody else? 9.25, 9.5, would have been 9.5, 9.25, 9.5. Anybody else? Y'all ain't all done. 9.25, 9.5. Sold it. $925, number 26. Okay, lot number 93. Lot number 93. Men's wristwatch, one hand assembled, long jeans, rectangular shape, stamped 14 karat white gold. Right there. How many dollars on? Could be 350 to go. 350 where? Put about 3.5. Would have been 3.5. Would have been 3.5. 3.5 where? Would have been 3.5. 3.5. Put about 3.5 where? Would have been 3.5. Would have been $300 to go. 3.25. 3.25. Anybody want to see me 3.25? Would have been 325. Put about 325. Put about 325. 325 where? Would have been 325. And about see me at 3.25. 300 bid. 3.25 on the long jeans watch. 3.25. Anybody? Y'all in? All done. 3.25. Anybody? We're going to pass on that one. It's 375. Okay, lot number 94 is two ladies' gold necklaces, 14 karat gold yellow round braided, and a 14 karat gold yellow gold flat chain. Right there. And he'll give me 6.5 to go. 6.5, 700, 7.5, 7.5, 800. 800, 7.5, now 800, but if it 8, but if it 8, about 800 where? But if it 8, 7.5, now 800. 7.5, 800 where? But if it 8, about 8, but if it 8, but if it 8, about 800, and now half, but if it 8.5, 800 bid 8.5. 800 bid 8.5, but if it 8.5, but if it half, but if it half 8.5, but if it 8.5, but if I say 8.5, 800 bid 8.5. Sold it. $800, number 31. Number 31. All right, lot number 95 is a pocket watch with slide chain, ladies hand assembled Elgin Hunter style case, pocket watch stamped 14 karat yellow gold. Right there, everything in lot number 95. It'll give me 1,500 to go. Would have been 1,500 where? Would have been 15, but about 1,500 where? 1,500 where? Would have been 15, got 12.5, 1,300, now half, 13.5, now 1,400, 14.5, 14.5, now 1,500, now half. 15.5, but about 15.5, 1,500, 15.5. 1,500 bid, 15.5, back in the back, but 15.5, 15.5, but about 15.5. 1,500 bid, 15.5. He's in, 1,500 and a half. 15.5, but about 15.5, trying to get in the back. 15.5, but about 15.5. 1,500, 15.5. Sold it, front row, 1,500, number 53. All right. Item number 96, sterling and marcasite jewelry, sterling necklace and bracelet, everything right there, and it's gonna be $50 to go. 50 and now 60 and now 70, now 80, now 90, now 90, but if 90, but if 90, 90, now 100, but if 100, now 10, now 20, 120, 130, but if 130, 120, 130, 140, 150, and now 60, 160, now 70, now 80, now 90, 190, 180 right here, 190, now 200, 200, now 210, 210, 220, 230, 230, 220, 230, you're in at 220, ma'am, 230, and now 40, 240, 240, 230, it's your turn now if you want to go, 240, Not yours. 230, 240, 230, 240. You're in at 230. And now 40, now 50, 250, 250, now 60, 260, 250, 260, would have been 260, 260, would have been 260. Now 70, now 70, 260, 270, 270, but about 270, 270, but about 270. 270, 280, 270, 280, would have been 280, 280, would have been 280, 270, 280, would have been 280, 270, 280. You're out. 270 behind you, 270, 280, would have been 280. Now 90, 290, would have been 290, 290, would have been 290, 280, 290, 280, 90. Sold it. $280. Number.
Yes, you got it. Number 5.
All right, number 97 is 2 sterling bracelets, 1 Dane Craft sterling cuff, 41.7 grams sterling braided bracelet with safety chain right there, and he'll give me $50 to go. 50, 60, 70, 80, 70, 80 would have been 80. He's in at 70, now 80 would have been 80, would have been 75. 70 bids, 75, but about 75, 75, but about 75, but about 75. 75, now 80, now 5, 85, and now 90, and now 5, 95, now 100, and now 5, 105, 110, 110, 115, 120, 120, 125, 130, 130, 135, 140, 140, 140, 135, 140, 135, 140, 140, would have been 140. Sold it out there, $135, number 9. Already sold it. Already sold it. Sorry about that. Get your cards in the air. We got a long ways to go yet. Lot number 98, 1 electronically tested 21 karat gold ladies machine made snake bracelet. That's it. All right. Who give me 27 and a half to go? 27 and a half. Now 2,800. 28 would have been 28. Would have been 27 and a half. 28. 27 and a half. 2,800. Where? Would have been 28. Would have been 28. Where? 27 and a half. 2,800. Where? Would have been 28. Now half. Would have been 28 and a half. And now 29. Would have been 29. Now half. 29 and a half. And now 3,000. 3,000. 3,050. 3,000. 3,100. 3,100, 3,050, 3,100, 3,050, 3,100. Anybody else? 3,100. Sold it. $3,050 to 53. All right, 99 is 1 stamp, 21 karat, 24 karat yellow gold combination cast die struck gold bar set, pendant and chain. Double round length, the gold bar, and the one is 999 fine gold. Right there. And how many dollars on? He'll give me 3,000 to go. 3,000, 3,100, 32, 33, 33, 34, 35, 34. And he's out up here. 30. He's in back there. 34, 35, 34, 35. But about 35, but about 35, but about 35, 34, 35, 35, but about 34, 35, but about 35, but about 35, 34, 35, but about 35. Anybody else? 3,500. Sold it. 3,400. Number 26. Number 26. All right, lot 100. A very nice Fabergé frame, stamped 880 silver, handmade circular picture frame, polished and enameled finish, measures 5.5 inches in diameter, has all the correct hallmarks, is accompanied by a letter of purchase. The top of the frame has large silver bow, and the reverse is back in blonde wood. Stands out right there. How many dollars on? Who give me 15,000 to go? You want it? $14,000. Anybody? Anybody? $14,000. Anybody? 12.5. 12.5. We're a long ways from home. 12.5. Anybody? We're going to pass on that one. 15,000. If anybody wants to come up 15,000, we'll be glad to sell it to you. If you say it real fast, it doesn't even hurt. All right, lot 101 is an 1878 US $20 Liberty Head gold coin. Right there, lot 101. Give me 1,800 to go. 18, 19, now 2,000, but it'd be 2,000, 2,000, not 21, but it'd be 21, but it'd be 21. 8, 2021. She's in at 2,000 over here. 2,100, 21, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 25, but about 25. She's in at 2,400 over here. 2,500, but about 25, but about 25. 24, 25. 25, now 6, and now 7, but about 27, but about 26, 27. 2,600, 27. 2,600, 27, but about 27. Everybody see me at 27. 2,600, 27, now 8. 2,800, now 29. 2,900, 28, 29, but a bit 29, but about 29, 28, 29. 28, 29, but about 29, but about 29, everybody see me at 2,900. Sold it right out there, 2,800 to number 63. All right, lot 102 is 40, 1883 cents, Liberty nickels. W.O. cents Liberty nickels right there. There's 40 of them right there, and who give me 300 to go for all of them? 300, now 10, now 20, now 30, now 40, now 340, 340, now 50, 350, 360, 370, 380, 390, 400, 400, 400 up here, 400 up here. I got 390, 400, now 410. $1,000, 1,100, 1,100, anybody? 1,000 bids, 1,100. Anybody see me at 1,100? 1,000 bids, 1,100. But 11, but 1, but make it 1, make it 1. Anybody see me at 1,100? $1,000, 1,100. Anybody else? Y'all in all done? Sold it. $1,000 bill number 26. All right. 103 is 11 U.S. proof sets and others. 68, 69, 77 on up through 92. Right there, how many dollars on? Who give me $60 to go for all of them? 60, now 70. 60, now 70. Put about 70, put about 70, put about 70. Where? Put about 70 on all the proof sets. 60, 70, 60, 70. Put about 70, put about 70. Yellow about 70, put about 70. 60, 70. Where? Put about 70. Yellow about 70, put about 70. 60, 70. Now 80. Now 80 on the front. Would have been 80. Now 90. Would have been 90. Would have been 90. Now 100. Now 100. Put 100. Now 10. Put 110. 110. Put 110. 100 bid. 110. 100 bid. 110. Put 110. 110. Put 110. Everybody see me at 110. Sold him. $100 bill. Number 44. Number 44. All right. Number 104 is 9 U.S. proof sets and capital holders. 1952, 1954s, 57, 58, 260s, up through 64 right there. Who give me $110 to go? 110 bucks, and now 20, and now 30, now 40, now 50, now 60, now 70, now 70, 170, now 80, 180, 190, now 200, now 10, 210 back here, but it'd be 210, 220, 220, 230, but it'd be 230, 230, 240, but it'd be 240, 240, but it'd be 240, 240, 250, now 60, 260, now 70, 270, but it'd be 270, 270, now 80, but it'd be 280, now 90, 290, now 300, but it'd be 3, now 10, 310, but it'd be 310, 320, and now 30, now 40, now 40, 340, but it'd be 340, 340, but it'd be 340, 50, 350, but about 350, now 60, now 60, 360, 350, 360, but about 360, but about 360, and now 70, now 70, now 80, would have been 380, 380, would have been 380, would have been 380, 370, 380, would have been 380, and now 90, 390, would have been 390, 390, now 400, 400, would have been 400, 390, now 400, 390, now 400, but before, sold it, $390 to number 12, number 12. All right, lot number 105 is 220 Walking Liberty $50. Assorted, common, mixed dates, and mints. Right there, 220 of them, and he'll give me 1,500 to go. And now 16. 15, 16, but about 16, 16, but about 1,600. Where? But it was 16, now 17, now 17, now 18, but it 18, now 19, now 2,000, now 21, now 22, 21, 22, 23, 20. I'm with you at 22. He didn't bid. 21, 22, 21, 22, but it was 22, but it was 22. 21, 22, but it was 22, but it was 21, 22. 21, 22, sold it, $2,100, number 26. 26. All right, item number 106, lot number 106 is 159 Washington quarters, 155 common mixed dates and mint marks, all pre-65 and 4 clad quarters. Right there. How many dollars on? Who give me 500 to go? Would have been 5. Now 6. Now 7. Now 7. Would have been 7. Would have been 7. I'm back in the back at 6 and a half. Now 7. Now 7. Now half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. Now 800. 800 would have been 8. Would have been 8. Would have been 8. 7 and a half. 800. Now 8 and a half. 8 and a half. Now 900. Now 900 would have been 9. Would have been 9. Would have been 9. 8 and a half. 900. 900 would have been 9, would have been 9, would have been 9, 8 and a half to 900. 8 and a half, 900 where? Would have been 9, would have been 9, would have been 9, 8 and a half, 9, would have been 9, would have been 9. Sold it back in the back, $850 to 55. All right. Lot number 107 is 2 Mexican gold coins, 1945, 2.5 peso, and 1945, 2 peso gold, and who give me 200 to go? 2, 3, would have been 2.5, would have been 2.5, would have been 3, would have been 3, would have been about 3, would have about 3, 2.5 to 300. 2.5, 300 where? Would have been 3, would have been about 3, would have about 3, would have been 3, 2.5 to 300. 2.5, 300 would have been 3, would have been 3, 275. 275, 2.5, 75, would have about 275. Now 3, would have been 3, would have about 3, would have about 3, would have been 3, 275. 300, now half, 3 1/4, 3 1/4, back in the back, would have been 3 1/4, 300 bid, 3 1/4, would have been 3 1/4. 300 bid, 3 1/4. Anybody else? Y'all in all done? 3 1/4. Sold it, $300, number 44, number 44. All right, 108 is gone. So, okay, 109 is another one of those long novel things there. 3 sterling and turquoise bracelet, tested sterling cast assembled right there. You got the catalog, you got the picture on the thing, you're bidding on everything in lot 109, and who give me 275 to go? 275, but about 275 where? Would have been 275. 250. 250 where? Would have been 2.5, would have been 2.5, 2.5, but about 2.5, but about see me at 2.5. 2.5. Anybody want to see me at 250? 250. Anybody else? Anybody interested? 250 bucks. Anybody? We'll pass on that one. It takes 260, 250. If anybody wants 260, 250. Pass. All right. 110 is an 1828 U.S. half cent. 1828 U.S. half cent. Give me 50 bucks to go. 50 where? Now 60. I got it right here. 60. Now 70. Would have been 70. Now 80. Would have been 80. Now 90. Would have been 90. Would have been 90. Would have been 90. Now 100. And now 10. 110. 120. 130. 130. 140. Would have been 140. 130. 140. Would have been 140. 140. 150. 140. 150. 140. 150. 150. 150. Would have been 150. 150. 160. Now 70. Now 70. I got 160 right over here. He needs to be 170, Jeff. Now 80, 180, 180, 180, 180. 170 your way, 180. Now, he's into 170. He needs to be 180. 180. He's into 170 over here. 180, 190, 190, 190, 180, 190, 190, 190, but 190. Sold it. $180, number 15. 15. Okay. 111. 2 ladies' rings, 1 electronically tested, 14 karat gold. Everything right there. You're bidding on everything in lot 111 right there. And how many dollars on? Who give me 3 1/4 to go? 3 1/4 would have been 3 1/4. Where? Would have been 300. 300 bucks. $300. Anybody want to see me? 300. Now 3 1/4. 300 bid. 3 1/4. Would have been 325. But about 325. 330. 325. 330. Would have been 330. 325. 325. 350. I'm sorry. 325. 350 where? But about 350. 350. But about 350. 325. 350. Anybody? Sold it right out there. $325. Number 30. $325. The number 30. Lot number 112, 2 ladies' rings, 1 electronically tested, 14 karat gold, yellow gold, handmade enameled ring, 1 prong set right there. You're bidding on everything in lot 112 right there. How many dollars on? Who give me 600 to go? 600 where? Would have been 600 where? Would have been 5 and a half. 5 and a half. Anybody want to see me at 550? 550 where? Would have been 550, now 600. 550, now 600, would have been 600, 600, would have been 600 where? 600 and a half, would have been 6 and a half. 600 bid, 6 and a half, would have been 6 and a half, would have been 6 and a half. 600 bid, 6 and a half, would have been 6 and a half, would have been 6. She's in at 600. And now half, 6 and a half, but about 6 and a half, but about 6 and a half, but about 6. You're in at 600, ma'am, just hang on. 600, now 6 and a half, but about 6 and a half, 6 and a half, but about 6 and a half. Sold it, $600 back there, number 91. 91. All right, lot number 113 is 1984 Olympic 3-coin proof set, $10 gold, 2 silver dollars, 1987 Constitution coin proof set, $5 gold and silver dollar. Right there. And he'll give me $1,200 to go. 12, and now 13. 12, 13, now 14, but about 14, 14, but about 14, but about 14, 13, 14. 13 and a half, 13 and a half, but about 13 and a half, but about half, but about half, 13 and a half, but about 13 and a half, 1300 bid, 13 and a half. 1300 bid, 13 and a half, but about half, but about half, but about half, but about 13 and a half. Sold it right out there, $1,300. It's turned the wrong way, sir.
51.
51. All right. Huh? He's not up for a long time. All right. 114 is 1,001 Roosevelt dimes. $114. 109 was passed, yes. 262.50. 262.50, number 58. 262.50. All right, lot number 114 is 1,001 Roosevelt dime, 999 pre-65 mixed dates and mint marks. 2 of them are clad. He'll give me $1,200 to go. And now 13. Well, 13, but about 13, 13. Now 14, but about 14. Now 15, but about 15, 15, but about 1,500. 1,415. Now 16, but about 16. Now 17. Now 18. Now 19. 18, 19, but about 19, but about 19. 18, 19, but about 19. Everybody see me at 1,900. 18, 19. Anybody else? Sold it. $1,800. 26. All right, lot 115 is 434 Mercury dimes. Mercury dimes, all common mixed and mint marks, and 2 pre-64 Roosevelts. 434 Mercuries and 2 pre-64 Roosevelts. And he'll give me 6.5 to go. 6.5, 700, 7.5, now 800, now 800, now 8.5. 8.5, but a bit 8.5, but a bit 8.5, 800 bid, 8.5, but a bit 8.5, but a bit 8.5. 800 bid, 8.5, but a bit half, but a bit half, 800 bid, 8.5, but a bit 8.5. And now 900, and now half, but a bit 9.5, but a bit 9.5, 9 bid, 9.5. 9 bid, 9.5, but a bit 9.5, but a bit 9.5. Sold it. $900 out there, number 41. $900 to 41. All right. All right, lot number 116 is 667 foreign coins in sheets. Assorted countries, mixed denominations, all 2x2 holders and vinyl sheets right there, and he'll give me $75 to go. 75, but about 75. Now 100, but 100, but 1, but make it a 1, make it a 1, 75, 80. 75, 80 where? But 80, but 80. Now 90, but 90, but now 100, but now 10, 110, 120. Now 30, 130, but 130, now 40, but 140, now 50, now 60, now 70, now 80, 180, 190, 190, now 200, 190, now 2, but a bit 2, but a bit 2, but a bit 290, now 200, now 10, 210, but a bit 210, 210, but a bit 210, 200 bid, 210, but a bit 210. 200 bid, 210, but about 210 where? But a bit 210, 210, but a bit 210. Everybody see me at 210. Sold it. $200, number 44. Number 44. All right. Lot number 117 is 106 Buffalo nickels, 81 mixed dates and mint marks, 25 no date. Right there, 106 Buffalo nickels right there, and he'll give me $40 to go. 40 where? Would have been 40, not 50, not 60, not 70, would have been 70, 80, would have been not 90, would have been not 100, not 10, 120, now 30, 130, would have 130, now 40, 140, now 50, 150, 160, would have 160, would have 160, 160, would have 160, 150, 160, 160, 170, 170, now 80, 180, 180, 180, man, 180, now 90, would have been 90, 190, 190, and now 200, and now 200, would have been 200, now 10, would have been 210, 210, would have been 210, 200 bid, 210, but about 210, 210, would have been 210, yeah, about 210, but about 210, now 20, 220, but have been 220, 210, 220, but have been 220, 210, 220, but have been 220, anybody else, 220, 220, anybody? Sold it, $210, number 44. All right, lot number 118. Lot number 118 is 87 Morgan dollars. All the various dates, 1878, two 1878 S's, 79 S's, O's, all different mint marks and everything there, clear up into 1921. Got some 1900 O's, 1900 planes, everything right there. Lot number 118, 87 Morgan dollars. Will give me $2,000 to go. 2000, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 3000, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 38, back in the back, 39, now 4,000, 4,000, 41, 42, 42, 41, 42, but about 42, 43, 44, back in the back, 44, 43, 44, 45, 45, 45, by way in the back, 44, 45, 44, 45, 45, 45, 46, 46, he's out in the back, 45, 46, 45, 47, but about 4,600, 45, 4,600, but about 47, but about 4,600. Sold it, 4,500 to number 26. 4,500 to number 26. All right, 119 is 51 piece dollars. 10 1922s, 422Ds, 22 S's, 23s, all the way up through 35. Right there, 51 piece dollars right there, and he'll give me 800 to go. 800 where? 8, now 9, would have been 9, now $1,000 bill, would have been 1,000, would have been 1,000, now 1,100, would have been 1,100, now 12, and now 1,300, now 1,400, now 1,500, now 1,600, 1,600, now 17, now 18, back in the back, 1,800, now 19, would have been 19, now 2,000, 2,000, would have been 2,000, would have been 2,000, would have been 2,000, down 2,100. 2,000, 2,100, where? Would have been 21, would have been 21, 2,000 bid 21. 2,000 bid 21, would have been 21, would have been 21. 2,000 bid 21. Sold it, $2,000, number 57, 57. All right, lot number 120. Lot number 120, 1893 U.S. Liberty Head, $10 gold coin, graded MS61. Right there, 1893, $10 gold coin, right there, and he'll give me 1,200 to go. 1,200 where? Would have been 12, now 13, would have been 13, 13, but about 1,300. 1,300 where? Would have been 13, 13, but about 13, 12, 13, but about 13, now 14, now 15, now 16, now 17, 17, 18, 19, would have been 1,900. 1,900, would have been 19, 19, would have been 1,900, where? Would have been 19. 18, 19, but if you're in at 18, 19, would have been 19, 19, but about 19. 1,800, 1,900. Anybody else? Y'all in all done? 18, 1,900. Sold it over there, $1,800, number 91. Number 91. All right, lot number 121 is 14 U.S. commemorative half dollars, 4 1892 Colombian halves, 7 1893 Colombian halves, a 1921 Pilgrim half, and 2 1925 Stone Mountains. And he'll give me 2.5 to go for all of them. 250 where? But about 250, 250, now 300, but a bit 3, but a bit 3, but a bit 3 and a half. 3.5, now 400, but a bit 400 and a half, 4.5, now 500, 500 and a half, but a bit 5.5, 5.5, but about 5.5. 5 bid, 5.5, but a bit 5.5, but a bit 5.5, but about a bit 5.5. Sold it, $500 back in the back to number 1. $500 back in the back to number 1. Lot number 122 is obsolete silver coinage, silver seated half dimes, seated Liberty dimes and everything, Mercury dimes, bust quarters, seated Liberty quarters, damaged reverse and everything right there. You're buying everything in lot 122, and he'll give me 100 and a quarter to go. 100 and a quarter, now 100 and a half, and now 75, now 200, but 2, now 2 and a quarter, now 2 and a half, 2 and a half, now 275, now 300, now 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, back in the back, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 375, now 400, now 400, back in the back, now 4 and a quarter, now 4 and a half, 4 and a half, but about 4 and a half, but about 4 and a half, 4 and 4 and a half, now 475, now 500, now 500, back in the back, 475, 500, 5 and a quarter, 500, 5 and a quarter, bid 5 and a quarter, by see me at 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 500 bid 5 and a quarter. Anybody else? Sold it, back in the back, $500, number 1. All right, lot number 123, silver bracelets and others, large link bracelet, braided bracelet, charm bracelet, all the bracelets right there. You're buying everything in lot 123, and who give me 100 and a quarter to go? 100 and a quarter, 100 and a half, but about 100 and a half, and about 100 and a half, and now 75, now 200, now 2 and a quarter, but it'd be 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 275, 275, 275, now 300. 300, but it'd be 300, 275, 300. 275, 300 where? But it'd be 3, now 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, but it'd be 325. 325, but about 325, 300 bid, 325. 300 bid, 325, but about 325, but about 325. Sold it over there, $300, number 43. Number 43. All right, lot number 125. 125, the coral jewelry, 2 branch coral necklaces, 1 bead coral necklace, branch coral brooch, 2 pair of brooched earrings and everything right there. Who'll give me a $100 bill to go? $100, but about 100 where? But one, but make it one, if I see me a $100 bill. $100 bill on all the bracelets, earrings, everything we got right there in lot number 124. 75, 75, now 80, would have been 80, would have been 80, now 90, would have been 90, would have been 90, sir, would have been 90, would have been 90, now 100. 90 bid, $100 bill, would have been 100, but one, but make it a one, if see me a $100 bill. 90 bid, $100. 90 bid, $100 where? Would have been 100, but one, but make it a one, if I see me at 100. Sold it right out there, $90, number 59, 59. Okay, lot number 125, 2 1943 World War II Norman Rockwell posters from the Office of War Information, poster number 43, Freedom of Worship, poster number 44 is freedom of speech, freedom from want, and freedom from fear. Right there on all the posters, you give me 600 to go. 600 where? Would have been 600 where? Would have been 600, now half, would have been 6 and a half, but about 6 and a half. 6 and a quarter, anybody see me at 625, but about 625, but about 625. 600 bid, 625, but about 625, 75, would have been 6 and a quarter, anybody see me at 625. 625, are y'all in all done? 600 bid, 625, anybody else? Sold them over there, $600. 91. All right. Lot number 126. 3 gold rings, 1 stamped rose, white gold, ladies cast iron, retro ring, flat shank band, 11 millimeters wide. You got the rest of the novel right out there with you. And how many dollars on? Who can be 4 and a half to go? 4 and a half where? Would it be 4 and a half? 4 and a half would it be 400 where? Would it be 4? Make it a 4, make it a 4. Everybody see me at 400 where? Yes. And now 4 and a quarter. 4 and a quarter would it be 425, but about 425. Now 4 and a half would it be 4 and a half, but about 4 and a half. 4 and a half, man, would it be 450. 450, now 75, but about 475. 450 bid, 75, but about 475, but about 475. 4 and a half, 75, but about 475, but about 475, but about 475. 450 bid, 475. Anybody else? Y'all in all done? 450, 475, 475. Sold it, $450. Number 91. Number 91. Lot number 127 is a series. Now this item has changed. Series 1902 National Currency $20 note from the National Bank of Springfield. National Bank of Springfield, right there, 127. How many dollars on? Who give me 200 to go? 200 where? Would it be 2? Would it be 2 to 3? 2.5, 300, but with 300, but with 3, but with 3, about 300 where?
Yes.
And now 3.25, 3.25, but with 325, but about 325, but about 325, now 50, 350, 325, my way, 350, now 75, 375, but about 375, now 400, now 400, but with 4 to make it about 400, 375, 400 where? But with 4 to make it about 4, 375, 400 where? 375, 400, anybody else? And now quarter, 4.25, 4.25, but about 425, but about 425, but about 425, now 450, now 450, 425, way in the back, 450, 425, 50, but about 50, 425, 50. Sold it, way in the back, 425, number one, 425 to number 1. All right, item number 28 is 4-seated Liberty half dollars. 1849O, 1853W with arrows, slash arrows, 1854 with arrows, and 1858-0. How much on it? What are you going to get? My nephew said you say that every time, and I said I never say that. So he just rolled up. So. All right, item number 128. 125 where? But 125, but 125, but about 125, 30, 125, 30 where? But about 30, 140, 150, but about 50, now 60, 160 back in the back, but about 160, now 70, 170, 170, now 80, now 90, 190, but 190, 190, but 190, now 200, now 2, but a bit 2, now 10, but a bit 210, 210, but a bit 210, 210, 220, 220, 230, but a bit 230, 230, but a bit 230, 230, 220, 230, but a bit 230, 220, 230, now 40, 240, but a bit 240, now 50, but a bit 250, 250, 240, 250, 240, 250, but about 50, 240, 250, but about 250. Sold it. Already sold it, I'm sorry. $240, number 37. 37, don't wait so long, folks. We got a long ways to go. All right, lot number 129, large U.S. cents. 1795, 1816, 1817, two 1820s, one with rim damage. One's pitted, you got everything right out there. You'll give me 175 to go for all of them. 175, and now 80, 180, 180, now 90, but 90, 190, now 200, but 200, now 10, 210, 220, but 220, 230, but 230, 240, 250, but 250, 260, now 70, 270, now 80, now 90, 290, but now 300, but 300, now 10, now 20, 320, 310, 320, 310, 320, but 320, 320, but 320, now 30, but 330, 330, now 40, 340, now 50, but 350, now 60, but 360, 360, but 360, now 70, but 370, now 80, but 380, now 90, 390, but 390, 380, but 90, but 90, but 380, 390, but 390, 390. Anybody else? Sold it out there, $380 to number 8. $380 to number 8. All right, lot number 130. 1987 California gold 4-coin set, 1.85 troy ounce, 999. Fine gold, 1 ounce, half ounce, quarter ounce, 10th ounce, right there for all the California gold, and he'll give me $3,000 to go. 3,000, 3,100, 3,000, 31, 31, 32, now 33, but if it's 33, now 4, now 33, 34, 33, 34, but if it's 3,400, but if it's 3,400, where, but if it's 3,400, 33, 34, but if it's 34, 34, but about 34, 34, 35, 34, 35, but about 35, but about 35, he's in at 34, that man's in at 34, now 35, 34, 35, but about 35, but about 34, 35, but about 34, 34, 35, but about 35, but about 35, but about 35, anybody else, 3,500, sold it right out there, 3,400, number 20, 3,400 to number 20. Lot number 131, 5 U.S. large $1 notes, 4 1899 $1 silver certificates, and 1 1918 $1 national currency. And he'll give me 200 to go. 200, now 10, now 20, now 30, but if it's 230, 230, now 40, now 40, now 50, 250, now 60, but it's 260, now 70, now 80, now 80, now 90, now 300, now 10, now 20, 320, 330, 340, 350, 360, 370, 380, 390, 390, would have been 390, 400, 400, 410, 420, 430, 440, 450, 460, 470, 480, 490, 500, 500, 490 right here. 490 right there, 500. 490, now 500, would have been fine to make it a 5, make it a 5, 490, now 500. 500, now 10. New fire. 500, now 10, would have been 510, 510, would have been 510, would have been 510. Sold it, $500, number 37. Number 37. All right, lot number 132, 92 Kennedy half dollars, 91 of them are 1964 Kennedy halves, and one is clad. Right there, you got 92 Kennedy half dollars. Who give me 250 to go? 250, now 300. 250, 300, now 350. 350, now 400, now 4.5, now 500, now 5.5, now 600, 6.5, now 700. 6.5, 700, would have been 7, would have been 7. 700, 7.5, now 800, now 8.5, now 900, now 9.5, 9.5, now $1,000 bill. $1,000 bill, 9.5 at the very back, and now $1,000 bill. 9.5, $1,000 would have been down where? Would have been down, would have won, would have make it one, $9.5 $1,000 bill. 950 bid, 1,000 where? Would have been one, would have make it a one, 950, $1,000. Sold it back in the back, $950, number 55. Number 55. All right, lot number 133 is 1,034 Lincoln cents. There's two 1909s, there's two 1909 BDBs, 1910s, all the way up through 1963 Memorial. You got it out there on your sheet. Who'll give me 150 to go for all of them? 100.5, but about 100.5. Where? 150, now 75, but 175. 150 bid, now 75, but 175, 75, but 175. And if I see me at 175, now 200. Now 2 1/4. 2 1/4 would be 225, but about 225, but about 225. 200 bid, 2 1/4 where? Would have been 225, but about 225, 225, but about 225. And if I see me at 225, sold it. $200, number 44. Number 44. All right, 134 is 36 U.S. Mint sets, 1970 through 1997, various years and various amounts of them right there. 36 U.S. Mint sets. Who give me 200 to go for all of them? $200 would have been 210, would have been 210, 210, would have been 210. 200 bid, 210 where? Would have been 210, 210, would have been 210. If I see me at 210 where? Would have been 210, 210, would have been 210. 200 bid, 210 where? Would have been 210. Yeah, about 210, but about 210. So back in the back, $200, number 12. $200, number 12. All right, lot number 135 is unused sheets of U.S. stamps, 550 U.S. unused 4-cent stamps and various sheets, including Lincoln, Project, Mercury, Kennedy, and all that right there. Well, give me a $100 bill to go for all of them. All the unused stamps, $100. And now 10, 110, but 110, 110, but 110, if I see me at 110. 100 bid, 110, but 110, 110, but 110, if I see me at 110. Where? But 110, 110, but 110, if I see me at 110. 100 bid, 110. 100 bid, 110, but 110, 110, but 110, if I see me at 110. Sold it. $100 bill, number 26. $100 bill, number 26. All right, lot number 136 is 34 uncirculated Eisenhower dollars. 13 of them are 1971, 3 of them are 73s, 18 of them are 74s. Will give me 250 to go for all of them. 250, now 75, but about 275, 275, but about 275. 275 where? Would have been 250, now 75, but about 275, but about 275. 260, I'm right out there, 260. 250, 260, but about 260, but about 260. 260 where? But about 260. Anybody want it for $260? $260, and now 70, and now 80, 280, would have been 280, 280, would have been 280, back in the back, would have been 280, 270, 280, would have been 280, about 280, would have been 280, where? Would have been 90, would have been 290, 280, 290, would have been 290, 290, would have been 290, 280, 290, where? 280, 290, where? Would have been 290, would have been 290, 290, would have been 290, 280, would have been 290, sold it back in the back, $280, number 1. Number 1. All right, lot number 137, we have 30 1887 Morgan silver dollars. That's all the description I got. You can see more on the thing that I can. We got 30 1887 Morgan silver dollars. Who give me $800 to go? 8, and now 9, and now $1,000 bill, and now 1100. 1100 in the back, now 1200, now 1300, 1300, and now 1400, and now 1500, and now 16, 15 and a half, 1600, and now half, 16 and a half. You started, don't quit. 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 1600, 16 and a half. Anybody else? 16 and a half, 16 and a half. I'm 1600 in the back, 16 and a half. Anybody? Gotta go. 16 and a half. So, $1,600, number one. $1,600, number one. All right, 138. We have 20 1881 O Morgan silver dollars. 20 1881 O Morgan silver dollars. Who give me $600 to go? 6, and now 7. 6, 7, would have been 7, would have been 7, 8, about 7, would have been 7, would have been 7. 600 bid, 7, now 8, 7 and a half, now 8, now 8 and a half, would have been 8 and a half. 8 and a half back in the back, now 900, now 9 and a half, 9 and a half back in the back. $1,000 bill, 1050, and 1100, 1100, didn't work. 1050, 1100, 1050, 1100, and now 11 and a half, and now 1200, and now 1200, 11 and a half, 1200. Anybody else? 11 and a half, 1200, 11 and a half, 1200. Anybody? Sold it. $1,100, number 26. All right. Lot number 139, 4 Carson City Morgan dollars. 2 1878 Carson Cities, 2 1882s, and 1, let's see, no, wait a minute, 2 1878, 1 1882, and 1 1884. Right there, and who give me 450 to go for all of them? And now 500, 450, now 500, but it'll be 5, to make it 5, and now 5 and a half, but it'll be 5 and a half, now 600, now 6 and a half. 6 and a half, I'm 600 back in the back, now half, what about half, what about half, what about 6 and a half. 600 bid, 6 and a half, what about 6 and a half, what about see me 6 and a half, what about 6 and a half, what about see me 6 and a half. 600 bid, 6 and a half. Anybody else? 600, 6 and a half. 600 bid, 6 and a half. Anybody else? Gotta go. So, back in the back, $600, number one. $600, number one. Lot number 140, 3 $5 U.S. Liberty Head gold coins, 2 1909 Ds, 1 1915 S. Right there, 3 $5 U.S. Liberty Head gold coins. Who give me $1,600 to go for all of them? And now 17, and now 18, and now 19, and now 2,000, now 21, now 22, 21, 22, 23, 23, 24. 23, 24, would have been 24, would have been 24, anybody say me 2,400. 23, 24, anybody else? 23, 24, would have been 24. And now 5, 2,500, 2,500, 24, 25, 26, 2,600, 25, 26, and now 2,700, 27, 28, 28, help me get to 3,000, 27, 28, 27, 28, would have been 28, would have been 28, 27, 28. Sold it. $2,700, number 47. All right. 141. Lot 141 has 1878 S, $2 1/2 U.S. Liberty Head gold coin. 1878 S, $2 1/2 U.S. Liberty gold head coins. You give me $275 to go. $275 where? Would have been further. $275, $300, $3 1/4, $3 1/2, $375, $400, $4 1/2, $475, $500, $500, $475, $500 where? Would have been $5 now, $5 1/4, $5 1/2, $5 1/2, now $7, $5 1/2, $600, $575, $575, $5 1/2 bid, $575. Your way at $550, $575. Anybody else? $575. 5 1/2, 75, but about 575, but about 575. Sold it your way, $550. 91. 91. All right. 142 is $2 1/2 U.S. Indian head gold coins. There's two $2.50 U.S. Indian head gold coins, 1911 and 1915. And who give me 5.5 to go for both of them? 5.5, but about 5.5. You get it? 5.5, now 600. Now 6.5. 6.5, third, now half, 700. 700 back over here. 700, now half, 7.5. Now 800. Now 800, now 8.5. Now half, now 900. Now 9.5. And now $1,000 bill. 9.5, $1,000 bill right here on the front row. 9.5, $1,000 bill. 9.5, $1,000. And now 1050. 1050, 1,000 bid. 1050 where? 1050, now 1100. 1100, but 11, you hit about 11. 1050 bid, 1100. 1050, 1100. Anybody want to see me at 1100? 1100. One time, 1100. Sold it. $1,050, 91. Okay, 143 is 72 Walking Liberty half dollars. All common mixed dates and mint marks. Right there, there's 72 of them. Who give me 4.5 to go for all of them? 4.5, and now 500, and now 5.5, and now 600, and now 6.5, and now 700, and now 7.5, 7.25, 7.5, 7.25, 750, 775, 775. 750 bid, 775. Anybody else? Y'all ain't all done. 750 bid, 775. Anybody? Sold it. Back in the back. $750 to number 12. $750 to number 12. All right. 144 is 173 $1 silver certificates. 6 of them from 1935 and 167 of them from 1957. Some damage. So right there on lot 144, right there, 173 silver certificates. Who give me 350 to go? 350 where? But about 350, 350. Now 75, but about 375, but about 375. 350 bids, 75, but about 375. Now 400, but it'll be 4, make it a 4, make it a 4, make it a 4. And now 4.25, 4.25. Now 4.5, but it'll be 4.5. And now 475, but about 475. And now 500, 500. And now 5.25, 5.5, but it'll be 5.5. And now 75. And now 600, 600. And now 6.5. And now 700. And now 7.5. And now 800. And now 800, and now 8.5, and now 900, and now 9.5, and now $1,000 bill, $1,000 bill, $1,000, 1050, now 1100, 1050, 1100, but 11. He's smiling, but he ain't shaking his head. 1100, 1100, 1050, 1100, but 1100. Where? But 1100. By see me at 1100, 1050, 1100. Sold it. $1,050 to number 80. $1,050 to number 80. All right, lot number 145, we have 43 U.S. $2 notes, 2 1928, 17 1953, 1963, 5 1976. 2 of them are laminated. Who give me a $100 bill to go for all of them? $100, and now 110. 110, now 20, 120, but 120, 120, but 120, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 180, 190, now 200, now 210, now 220, 220, 220, but it'll be 220. Think long, you'll think wrong. 220, 230, 240, 240, 250, 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, 300, 310, 320, 330, 340, 350, 360, 370, 380, 390, 400, 410, 420, 430, 440, 440, 450, 460, 470, 480, 480, 490, $500, 510, 500, 510, but about 510, 1010, but about 510, about see me at 510. 500 bid, 510, where? But about 510, 510, but about 510. Sold it. $500, number 5. $500 to number 5. All right. 146 is 21 U.S. $5 notes, 1928, redeemable in gold. 5 1928s, 12 1934s, 1929 national currency, Kansas City, 2 1959. So lot number 146, 21 US $5 notes right there. And how many dollars? Took me 100 and a half to go. 150, now 75, now 200. Now 200, but it'd be two, but it'd be two, but it'd be two. Now 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/2. Now 75, 275, but about now 300, but it'd be three, but it'd be three, 3 1/4, 3 1/4, but it'd be 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 75, but about 370. He's in 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 75. Now 400, back in the back. 375, 400, now quarter, 4 1/4, but it'd be 425. Now 50, but it'd be 450. Now 500, 450. Now 475. You're in at 450, 475. 450, 475, anybody? 475, and now 500, and now 5 1/4, 5 1/4, 500 bid, 5 1/4. Anybody else? Y'all in all done? 5 1/4, sold it, $500 to number 5. All right. Lot number 147 is 4 US $10 notes. 2 of them 1929 national currency, Rockford and Indianapolis. 1934 silver certificate, yellow seal. North Africa and a 1934 note. He'll give me a $100 bill to go for all of them. 110, 25, 50, 75, 200, 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 275, 300, 3 1/4, 375, 400, 400, 4 1/4, 4 1/2, 4 1/2, 4 1/4, 4 1/2. 4 1/4, 4 1/2, but it'd be 4 1/2, you yield about 4 1/2, 4 1/4, 4 1/2, it'd about 4 1/2, and now 75, 475, now 500, and now 5 1/4, 5 1/4, for 5 1/4, 500 bid, 5 1/4, sold it, $500 to number 5, $500 to number 5. Lot number 148, 9 US $20 notes, 2 1928 redeemable in gold, 1929 national currency, 4 Chicago, Kankakee, St. Louis, Richmond, Virginia, and who give me 2 1/4 to go for all of them? 2 1/4, 2 1/2, but it'd be 2 1/2, but it'd be 2 1/2, and now 75, but about 275. Now 300 back in the back, but it'd be 300, now 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3 1/2, but it'd be 3 1/2, 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/4, 3 1/2, but it'd be 3 1/2, but it'd be 3 1/2, but about to be 3 1/2, but about 3 1/2, and now 75, 3 1/2, 75, now 400, but it'd be 4, make it now 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 4 1/2, but it'd be 4 1/2, 475, 475, but about 475. He's out, 4 1/2, 75, 4 1/2, 75, but about 475, but about 475. Sold right out here, $450, number 80. $450, number 80. All right, lot number 149 is 12 Morgan dollars, 1878, 79, 80s, 82, all S's, 85, 88, you got it right out there. So right there, we got 12 Morgan silver dollars. He'll give me 275 to go for all of them. 275, now 300, now 3 1/4, now 3 1/2, now 75, now 400, now 4 1/2, now 500, now 5 1/2, now 600, 600, you got 6, and now half, 6 1/2, and now 700, now 700, I'm 6 1/2, way in the back, 700, 700, anybody, and now 7 1/2, 7 1/2, 7 bid, 7 1/2, but it was 7 1/2, now 800, 7 1/2, now 800, but bid, about 8, but bid, 7 1/2, now 800, 7 1/2, 800, where, but bid, about 8, but bid, 8. Sold it, back in the back, $750 to number 1. $750 to number 1. All right, lot number 150, 1815, 2 bust $half right there. How many dollars on it? What are you going to give? Who give me 7,500 to go? Huh? Well, I thought I seen him going by, so I said it for you. He'll give me 7,500 to go. 7,500, but about 75, but about 75, 75, $7,000. And now 72 and a half. 72 and a half, and now 7,500. And now 77 and a half. And now $8,000. And now 82 and a half. 8,000 bid, 82 and a half. 8,000 bid, 82 and a half, but about 82 and a half, but about 82 and a half. 82 and a half, 8,500. 82 and a half, 8,500 where? Would have been 85, would have been 85, would have been 8,500 where? 82 and a half, 8,500 to anybody. 82 and a half, 85. Sold it. 82 and a half to number 30. 30, 3-0. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we're down into the last 100. You've been a great crowd. Stay with me. It won't take too long, and we'll get you the rest of the way through here and out. Right now, lot number 151. 151 is Disney dollars and other 4 Series 1987 Disney dollars, 2 1993 Mickey's 65th birthday dollars and Disney dollars, Dollywood dollars. You're buying it all, and who give me $75 to go? 75 where? Would have been now 80, would have been 80, would have been 80, would have been 80, 75, 80. 75, 80 where? Would have been 80, about 80, would have been 80, would have been 80, about 80, would have been 80, 75, 80. And now 90, would have been 90, would have been 90, would have been 90, 80, 90, would have been 90, would have been 90, 80, 90 where? 80, 90 where? Would have been 90, would have been 90, would have been 90, would have been 90. Back here, 80, 90, would have been 90, would have been 90, would have been 90, 80, 90, would have been 90. 80, 90 where? Would have been 90, about 90, would have been 90. Anybody else? 80, 90, would have been 90, would have been 85, now 90. 85, now 90, would have been 90, would have been 90, would have been 90, 85, 90. 85, 90 where? Would have been 90, would have been 90, would have been 90, 85, 90, 85, 90, sold it. $85, number 53. $85, number 53. All right. Lot number 152. Sports themed silver rounds and others. 2 1993 Chicago Bulls. A 1 ounce 999 silver Babe Ruth Centennial. And bronze medallion, everything right there. It'll give me $75 to go. 75 where? Would have been 75, 75, would have been 75, would have been 75, would have been $75. And now 80 would have been 75, 80 would have been 80, would have been 80, about 80, would have been 80, 75, 80, now 90 would have been 90, would have been 90. 80, 90 where? Would have been 90, would have been 90, 80, about 90, would have been 90, would have been 90, 85, 90, would have been 90, now 5, 95. 95, I got 90 bid, 95, and now $100 bill, now 5, I'm up here with me, 100, now 5, they'll have to be 105, 105, 110, 110, but 110, 110, now 20, 120, now 30, but 140, I'm up here to 130, now 40, 130, 140, now 50, 150, now 60, now 70, now 80, 180, now 90, 190, back in the back, sir, 190, and now 200, 190, now 200, 190, now 200, would have been 2, would have been 2, would have been about 2, would have been 2. Sold it, $190, back in the back to number 72. Number 72. Lot number 153 are 3 Liberian $20 1 ounce 999 fine silver coins. 3 $20 1 ounce 999 fine silver coins. They'll give me $75 to go. 75 where? What about 75, 75, what about 75? 60 bucks. 60, now 70. 60, now 70, would have been 70. Back in the back, 70. Now 80. Now 80, would have been 80, would have been 80, would have been 70, 80. Where? Would have been 80, about 80. 70, 80, where? Would have been 80, about 80, would have been 80, would have been 80, 70, 80. Where? Would have been 80, would have been 80. Sold them. $70, number 41. Number 41. All right. Lot number 154. Another one of these novels in here. It's got 6 gold rings, 1 stamp. You've got it all there. You've seen it all there. You know what you're bidding on. Lot number 154. Will give me $2,000 to go for all of them. $2,000. Would have been 2. Would have been 2. About 2,000. Where? Would have been 2. Would have been 2. Would have been 2. 1,900. Anybody? 1,900. Anybody interested? 1,900. Anybody? 1,800. Start somewhere. 1,800. Anybody? Okay. We'll pass on that. It takes 2,051.25. 2,051.25. All right. Lot number 155. Lot number 155 is the ladies' gold ring, stamped 14-karat gold cluster ring, containing 7 prongs and all that. You got the whole works out there. It'll give me $500 to go. Would have been 5 to make it a 5, make it a 5, everybody see me 5. And now I'm 550, 5 and a half, would have been 5 and a half, would have been 5 and a half. 5 bid, 5 and a half, would have been 5 and a half, 5 and a quarter. 5 and a quarter, everybody see me at 525, would have been 525. Where? Would have been 525. 525 where? Put me 5 1/4. Everybody see me at 525. Put about 525. Anybody want to see me at 5 1/4? Y'all in all done. 525. Anybody else? 510. 510. Anybody? 510. It takes $506.25 if you want to own it, sir. Number 64 for $506.25. Number was 64, correct? Yes, number was 64, amount $506.25. Thank you very much. Lot number 156, ladies' gold rings, diamond rings, one electrically tested platinum die-struck engagement ring, everything right there. You're buying everything they got listed right there in lot number 156. Who give me 600 to go? 600, now 6.5, but about 6.5, but about 6.5, but about 6.5. 625, but about 625, but about 625, where? But about 625. 625, where? But about 6 1/4, but about 6 1/4, might see me at 6 1/4. 6 1/4. Anybody want to see me at 625? 625. Anybody else? Y'all in all done. 6 1/4. 600 bid, 6 1/4. Anybody? Anybody? 625. Anybody? We're going to pass on it, or it takes 637.50 if you want. 64. 64. Thank you very much. All right, 157, the Sterling Southwest style belt, Sterling silver cast and hand assembled wagon wheel design belt. The belt's 36 inches long by 2 inches wide, containing 11 bezels, set orders and everything right there. Got the standard cut natural turquoise, 12 by 9 by 4.5, right there. How many dollars on? Who give me 300 to go? 300 where? But 300, now 3 1/4. 300 bid, 3 1/4, but it's 3 1/4 where? But it's 325, but about 325, but about 325. 300 bid, 325, but about 325, but about 25, 25, but about 325. Now 50, and now 75, but about 375. 375, 350 bid, 75, but about 375 where? But about 375. 375 where? But about 375, but about 350 bid, 375. Anybody else? 350, 75, but about 375. Sold it. $350, number 58. Number 58. Lot number 158. 58 was this. Your number's 58, sir, right? Yeah. Okay, because I was on. Lot number 158, 2 pair 14 karat gold cuff length, 14 karat yellow gold with Roman numerals, 25 diamond accents. Everything right there. 14 karat yellow gold nugget style with diamond accents. Right there. And how many dollars on? Who give me 12.5 to go? 12.5, but about 12.5, now 1,300, but about 13, but about 13.5, but about 13.5. And now 1,400, now half, but about 14.5, 14.5, but about 1,500. Now half, 15.5, but about 15.5, now 1,600. But 1,600, now 16.5, but about 16.5, 16.5, but about 16.5. 16.5. Anybody want to see me at 16.5, but about 16.5, 16.5, but about 16.5. Anybody else? Y'all done 1,600 bid, 16.5. Anybody? 16.5. Sold it. $1,600, number 53. Number 53. Thank you very much. You too. 159. Omega ladies watch. One ladies hand assembled rectangular shape. Case stamp 14 karat yellow gold. Right there. How many dollars on? Who give me 7.5 to go on the ladies' watch? 7.5, now 800. 7.5, 800 where? Would have been 8, would have been about 8, would have been 8, would have been 8, let's see, 800 where? 7.5, 800 where? Would have been 8, would have been about 8, would have been 8, would have been 8. And now half would have been 8.5, would have been 8.5. 800 bid, 8.5, would have been 8.5, would have been 8.5, would have been 8.5. 800 bid, 8.5. Anybody else? Y'all ain't all done. 800 bid, 8.5, would have been 8.5. So, oh, already sold it out there, 800 bucks. Sorry about that, number 20. Number 20. No, it's not one, it's number 20. Breeze feels good, but it's kind of a pain. number 20. What did Gosh dang it. All right, lot number 160. 1 ounce 999 fine gold bar. Sussy, 1 ounce, 1 credit. 1 credit, lot number 160. How many dollars on? Who give me 1,500 to go? Would it be 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 19, 18, 19, would have been 19, would have been 19. He's in at 18. You're not in at 18? 17, 18. Right. You're in at 1,800, correct? 1,900. 18, 19, but have been 19, 19, but have been 19, but have been 19, 18, 19, but have been 19, everybody see me at 1,900, 18, 19, anybody else, y'all in all done, 18, 19, but have been 19, but have been 19, sold it right there, $1,800, number 15, number 15. Okay. Lot 161, silver bars, 17 Engelhard 1 ounce, 999, fine silver bars. Right there, 17 of them right there. How many dollars on? Who give me 300 to go? 300, 3.5, 400, 4.5, 4.5, but about 4.5, but about 4.5. 400 bid, 4.5. 400 bid, 4.5. Where? But it'd be 4.5. Now 500. Now 500. But it'd be 5, sir. But it'd be 5. To make it a 5. Make it a 5. 4.5 to 500. 4.5. 500. Where? But it'd be 5 to make it a 5. Make it a 5. Hit about 500. Where? But it'd be 5 to make it a 5. Make it a 5. Hit about 500. Sold it. Back in the back. 4.5. Number 72. Number 72. All right. Lot number 162. 6 commemorative half dollars. 382 proof. 182 uncirculated. Washington commemorative half dollars and 2 1986 Liberty proof half dollar. They'll give me $50 to go for all of them. $50. Put about 50 where? Put about 50. Put about 50. $40. $40. Now 45. 45. Put about 45. Put about 45 where? Put about 45. 40 bid. 45. Put about 45. Put about 45. He didn't mean to bid on that. 162. All right. $45, anybody? On the commemorative coins, half dollars, 82, 382 proofs, another uncirculated Washington, $45, anybody? $45, anybody? $40. $40.
Yep.
45. 40 bid, 45, but about 45, but about 45, but about see me at 45. 40 bid, 45, but about 45, you gotta see me at 45. 45. Sir, it takes $46.50. Pass on that.
Go. Yeah, we got a
93. 46.50. 46.50. All right. Lot number 163. 18 karat stamped gold, die struck Chinese symbol round disc bracelet, 7 inch. And 7.5 millimeters, 17.5 millimeter wide. Right there. How many dollars on the 18 karat lot number 163? Who could be 500 to go? 5, 600, but about say 5.5, but about 600, but about 5.5. 5.5, 500 bid, 5.5, but about 5.5, but about 5.5. 5.25. Anybody? 5.25, but it'd be 5.25, 5.25, but it'd be 5.25, 5.5. 5.5 and now 75, but it'd be 5.75. 5.5, 75, but about 5.75, but it'd be 5.5, 75, but about 5.75. 5.5, 75. Sold it. $550, number 26. Number 26. All right. All right. All right. Lot number 164, gold necklaces, 1 stamp, 14 karat gold die struck, Chinese pendant, 18 chains, 18 inches long, 14 yellow gold unisex machine made, 18 inches long. Right there. How many dollars on? Who give me 4.5 to go? 4.5, but about 4.5, 4.5 to 5, but if I to make it about, make it about 500. 4.5, 500 where? But if I to make it about, make it about 500. 500, now half, 5.5, but if 5.5, but about 5.5. 500 bid, 5.5, but about 5.5, 5.5, but about 5.5, but about 5.5, but about 5.5. 500 bid, 5.5. Anybody else? Y'all ain't all done? Sold it. $500, number 87. Number 87. Lot number 165 is two $50 U.S. notes, series 1928 yellow seal gold certificate, 1929 brown sealed National Currency Federal Reserve of Minneapolis. Right there. He'll give me 4.5 to go. 4.5 where? Now 500, now half, 5.5, now 600, now 6.5, now 700, 7.5, 7.5, now 800, now 8.5, 8.5, now 900. 8.5, 900, 8.5, 900 where? Would have been 9, would have been 9, would have been 9, 8.5, 900 where? 8.5, 900 where? Would have been 9, would have been 9, would have been 9, 8.5, 900 where? Would have been 9, would have been 9, 8.5, 900. Sold it right out there, $850 to number 4. $850 to number 4. All right, lot number 165 is two US 50 notes, series 8, no, wait a minute, that's what I just read. Wrong one, 166. Two series 1896 US $1 educational note. One has a tape repair. So right there, two 1896 US dollar educational note right there, and he'll give me 4.5 to go. 4.5, now 500. 4.5, 500, now half, 5.5, now 600. Now 600, but if it's 600, 5.5, 600, where? But if it's 8, but if it's 6, and now half, 6.5, but about 6.5, and now 700. 6.5, 700, but if it's 700. 6.5, 700, where? But if it's 7, but if it's 78, about 7, but if it's 7.5. 7.5. 7.5, but about 7.5, but about 7.5, 7.5, but about 7.5. Did you do it? 7.5, and now 800. And now 800, would have been 8, would have been 8, would have been 7.5, 800. 7.5, 800 where? Would have been 8, would have been 8, would have been 8. Now half, 8.5, would have been 8.5. 800 bid 8.5, would have been 8.5, but I 8.5. 800 bid 8.5. No friends in an auction. 800 bid 8.5. 800 bid 8.5. Sold it. $800, number 58. 58. 167 is silver bracelets, one stamp 925 silver bangle, and Mexican brass bezel, and everything going down through there. You got it all. You're buying everything in lot 167. We'll give me 175 to go for all of them. 175, but 175, 75, but 175. 150. 150, and now 60. 160. 160, 160, but 160, 150, 160, 160, 170, 170, 180, 190, 190, now 200, 200, 190, now 200, but if it 2, but if it 2, but if it about 200 where? 190 bid, 200, 190 bid, 200 where? But if it 2, but if it about 2, but about 2, sold it out there, 190 bid to number 9, $190 to number 9. 168 is miscellaneous coin sets, including 2 coins of yesteryear, walking liberties, Washington quarters, Mercury dimes, Jefferson nickels. You got it. Kennedy halves, everything going down through there, and he'll give me 200 to go for all of it. 200 where? But the 2, not quarter. 2 1/4, 225, but about 225, but about 225. 225 where? But about 225, but about 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 2 1/4, 2 1/2, but about 2 1/2, but about 2 1/2, but about 2 1/2, but about 2 1/2. 2 1/4, 2 1/2, but about 2 1/2, but about 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 2 1/4, 2 1/2, but about 2 1/2, but about else, 2 1/4, 2 1/2. Sold it, $225, number 41, number 41. All right, now lot number 169 is 13 U.S. proof sets, 1955, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60, up to 64. 13 U.S. proof sets, 1955, right on up through there. You give me 3.5 to go for all of them. 3.5, but about 3.5, 3.5, but about 3.5. Where? But if it's 3.5, $300. And now 3 1/4. 3 1/4. And now 3.5. 3.5. And now 75. And now 400. 375, 400. 375, 400. Where? But if it's 4 to make it 4, make it be about 4. 375, 400. Where? 375, 400. Where? But if it's 4 to make it 4, make it be about 4. Sold it right out there, $375 to number 30. Number 30. All right. Lot 170, staying right in there, folks. We're getting on through this, and we'll get you out of here pretty quick. But lot 170, a lady's 14-karat white gold diamond ring, one-prong set, brilliant, approximate right there. Lot number 170. It'll be $500 to go. 500, but it'd be fine to make it divine, make it divine, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, but divine, 5 and a half, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, and now 75, now 600, now 6 and a half, but it'd be now 700, now 700, but it'd be 6 and a half, 700, 6 and a half, 700, but it'd be 7 and a half, 7 and a half, but about 7 and a half, 7 and a half, but about 7 and a half, 7 and a half, but about 7 and a half, but about 7 and a half, 700 bid, 7 and a half, 700 bid, 7 and a half, but about 7 and a half, 7 and a half, but about 7 and a half, 700 bid, 7 and a half. 700 bid, 7 and a half, but about 7 and a half. Anybody else? Y'all ain't all done? Sold it. $700 number 59. 59. All right, lot number 171 is 26 U.S. proof sets, 69 through 83. 369s, 470s, 871s, 372s, 373s. You got it right out there. Who give me a $100 bill to go on all of them? $100 on all the proofs. $100 bill where, but 100, but one, make it one, make it money by sending me a $100 bill. $90. $90. Anybody want to see me at $90 on all the proof sets? $90. Anybody? 90, now 100. 90, now 100, now 105. 105. 100 bid, 105, but 105, but 105, 105. He's in at 100, now 105. 105, but 105, 100 bid, 105, but 105. Anybody else? 105, and now 10. 110, sir. 105, 110. 105, 110, but 110. Now 15. 115, but 115, 15, but 115. And now 20. And now 20, 120. 115, 120. 115, 120. 120. Sold it. $115 to number 5. $115 to number 5. Lot number 172 is 16 American Silver Eagles, 1986, 2 1987s, and 3 1992s. 16 American Silver Eagles right there, and who give me $375 to go for all of them? $375, $400. 400 where? Put it before to make it 4, make it be by 4, put it by 4, 375, 400 where? 375, 400 where? And now 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, and 4 and a half, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, and now 75, but about 475, 4 and a half, 75, but about 475, but about 475, 4 and a half, 75, but about 75, now 500, but it'd be fine to make it about, hit about 500, 475, 500 where? But it'd be fine to make it about, hit about 5, but it'd be fine to make it about, 5, sold it, $475, number 2, $475 to number 2. All right, lot number 173 is 47 Morgan dollars. Goes from 1882 S's, 83O, up to 1921D, 1921S also. Right there, you got 47 Morgan dollars, and he'll give me $900 to go. And now $950, now $1,000 bill, $1,000 bill, now $1,100. 1,100, now 1,200, back in the back. 11, 12, would have been 12, would have been 12, would have been 11 and a half. Help you walk. 11 and a half. 1,100 bid, 11 and a half, 1,200, 12 and a half. Now 1,300. 1,300, now 13 and a half, now 1,400, now 14 and a half, now 1,500, now 15 and a half. 15 and a half, back in the back. 15 and a half. You, sir, 15 and a half. You want in? Now 1,600. Now 1,600. 15 and a half, way in the back, 1,600. 15 and a half, 16, but about 16, 16, but about 16. 15 and a half, 1,600, now 17, now 17, now 1,700. 16 and a half, 1,700. 16 and a half, 1,700, but if it's 17, 17, but if it's 17, 16 and a half, 17. Sold it your way, 1,650, 72. Lot number 174 is 8 ounces of 999 fine silver, 2 replicas of U.S. $100 notes. And who give me a $100 bill to go? $100, and now 110, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 70, 80, 80, 90, now 90, now 100, 200, 190, now 200, I'm 190 right here in a white shirt. Now 200, and now 10, and now 20, 220, 220, 210 in the white, 220, 210, 220, 210, 220, but a bit 220, 220, but a bit 200. Everybody see me at 220, 220. Anybody else? Sold it. $210. Number 80. Number 80. 210. 100. Lot number 175 is large size $1 notes, series 1917 red seal U.S. note, and a 1922 $10 gold note. Gold note. Who give me 200 to go? 200. Now 3. I got 2 on the front row. Now 3. Now 4. Now 4. 3.5. And now 4. And now half. 4.5. 400 bid 4.5. It'll be 4.5. It'll be 4.5. 400 bid 4. He's in at 400. Now 4.5. 4 bid 4.5. But about 4.5. But about 4.5. But about see me 4.5. 4 bid 4.5. Anybody else? 4 bid 4.5. 4 bid 4.5. Anybody else? Sold it. $400. Number 4. Number 4. All right, lot number 176 got the 14 karat charm bracelet, tested 14 karat yellow gold charm bracelet, 7 inches long, and all the other right there that's in that whole lot right there. You're buying everything in lot 176, and he'll give me 1,500 to go. 1,500 where? It'll be 1,500 where? It'll be 15, 15, but about 15, 1,400. And now 14 and a half. 14 and a half, but about 14 and a half, but 14 and a half, 14 and a half, now 1,500. 1,500 and a half. 15 and a half, but about 15 and a half, 15 and a half, but about 15 and a half. 15 and a half. Anybody? 1,500 bid, 15 and a half. Anybody else? Y'all in all done? 15 bid, 15 and a half. Anybody else? Sold it right there, $1,500, number 53. Number 53. All right, lot number 177, 2 pair 14 karat gold cufflink, 1 pair cut out initials, GS with the center bead, diamond accent, right there, everything in lot 177. He'll give me 500 to go. Would it be fine to make it a 5, make it a 5, 5 now, 5 1/4, 5 and a half, would it be 5 and a half, now 75, now 600, 600, 575, now 600. 575, 600 where? Would it be same? Would it be yellow by same? Would it be same? Would it be 6, 6, 6, 6, 575, 600 where? 575, 600 where? Would it be same? Would it be 6? Sold it, $575, number 26. Number 26. All right. All right, lot number 178. 178. Hang on, Jeff, catch that. I don't know if I need it anymore, but I'm not sure. Okay, lot number 178, 14 karat gold diamond ring, 1 stamp 14 karat white gold men's cast solitaire ring, trademark tradition containing 1 illusion set round brilliant. Everything right there, 178. Who give me 275 to go? 275, 300, but a bit 3, but a bit yield by 3, but about 3, but a bit 275, 300 where? 275, 300 where? But a bit 3, but a bit yield by 3, but about 3, but a bit yield by 3, but about 3, but a bit 275, 300 where? 275, 300 where? But a bit 3, but a bit 3, but a bit 3 yield by 3, but about 3, but a bit 3. Total $275, number 64. Number 64. Lot number 179 is an 18 karat ladies cluster ring. 1 stamped 18 karat yellow gold cast cluster ring, 1 prong set brilliant diamond right there. You're buying that one there at lot 179. How many dollars on it? Who give me 750 to go? 7 and a half, but a bit 7 and a half, 7 and a half, but about 7 and a half, but about give me 7 and a half, $700. $700. Anybody? $700. Anybody interested? Anybody interested? $700. $700. 6 and a half. 6 and a half. Now 700. 6 and a half. 700. But it be 7. But it be 7. You by 7. But it be 7. But it be 7. 6 and a half. 700. Where? But it be 7. But it be 7. But it be 7. You by 7. But it be 7. But it be 7. 6 and a half. 700. Take 750. Pass on that one. Lot number 180. Lot number 180. 21 karat chain and pendant, 1 stamp, 21 karat yellow gold, ladies die struck and assembled filigree. Heart pendant, chain and everything, 26 inches long, right there, and he'll give me a $1,000 bill to go. $1,000 and now 1,100. 1,100, but it'd be 11, 1,200, but it'd be 12, but it'd be 12, 12, 11, 12. 11, 12, but it'd be 12, and now 13, but it'd be 13, 13, but it'd be 13. 12, 13, but about 13, 13, but about 1,300 where, but it'd be 13, but it'd be 13. 12, 1,300 where, but it'd be 13, 13, but about 13, but about 13, if I see me at 1,300, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 1,300. Anybody? 1,200, 12 and a half, 1,200, 12 and a half, but about 12 and a half. 1,200, 12 and a half. Anybody else? Sold it over there. $1,200, number 34. Number 34. All right, lot number 181. 2 garnet pins, 1 electrically tested, 14 karat yellow gold, ladies cast and hand assembled, diamond shaped pendant. Everything right there. You're buying everything in lot 181. He'll give me 3.5 to go. 3.5, but about 3.5, 3.5, and now 400, but about 4.5, 4.5, but about 400, bid 4.5, 4 1/4, 4 1/4, but about 4 1/4, 4 1/4, but about 4 1/4. I'm with you at 4. Where are you at now? I was at, okay, 4 1/4. We're up front here, 400, 4 1/4. 400, 4 1/4, 400, 4 1/4, but a big quarter, but a quarter, but a quarter. Everybody see me at 425. 425. Anybody else? Y'all done all done? 425. Sold it. $400, number 53. All right. Lot number 182, Beatles memorabilia and others. 22 1960s Beatles colored trading cards, 74 Beatles diary trading cards, vintage Beatles pinback buttons, John Paul, George, Ringo. Everything right there. Who'll give me a $100 bill to go on all the Beatles stuff? $100. 75. And now 80. 75, 80, would have been 80, about 80, would have been 80, would have been 80, where? Would have been 80, 75, 80, now 5, would have been 85, would have been 85, now 90, now 5, 95, now 100, now 100, now 5, would have been 105, now 10, 110, 115, 120, 120, 125, 130, 130, but 130, 135, but 135, now 40, 140, 140, but 140, now 5, 145, 150, 150, 145, 150, 155, 160, 160, 160, but 160, 160, but 165, 165, 170, 165, 170, 170, 170, 170, but 170. Gotta go, 170. Sold it. $165, number 53. Number 53. All right. Number 1, lot 183, 2 ladies gold diamond rings, 14 karat yellow gold cast, 3 stone rings, 1 illusion, set round brand diamond, everything right there. You're buying everything in lot 183, and how many dollars on it? Give me 400 to go. 400, now quarter, 4 1/4, where? 1 1/4, I see me at 425. 425, now 50, 450, now 75, but it'll be 475, now 500, 500, now 5 1/4, man, but it'll be 5 1/4, 575, 550, 550, 5 1/4, bid 550, where? It'll be 550, 550, but 550, 550, 550, 5 1/4, 550. Sold it. 525, number 16. 525, number 16. All right, number 184. Number 184. 4 gold bracelets, 1 electrically tested, 10 to 14 karat yellow gold, double row bracelet, 7 inches long, 2.90 millimeters flat anchor, and right on down the line. And how many dollars on? Who give me 600 to go? Would have been 600 where? Would have been saying, would have been about 600 where? 600 where? Would have been 5.5. 5.5, now 600. 5.5, 600 where? Would have been saying, would have been about say, but about say. 5.5, 575. 575, anybody? Would have been 575, but about 575 where? Would have been 575. 550 bid, 75, but about 575, but about say 575. 575, anybody else? 575. Y'all ain't all done. 550, 575. Takes 555. 53. All right, lot number 185 is 3 gold bracelets, 1 stamp, 14 karat yellow gold, ladies cast station style chain bracelet, 7 inches long, everything right there. 3 gold bracelets and everything right there. You're buying in lot number 185, and who'll give me $700 to go? 700 where? Would have been 700 where? Would have been 7, would have been 7, 6.5. 6 and a half. Anybody? 6 and a half. Anybody? 600. I got $600. 6 and a quarter. 6 and a quarter. 6 and a quarter. And now 6 and a half. 6 and a quarter, 6 and a half, but about 6 and a half, but about 6 and a half. 6 and a quarter, 6 and a half, but about 6 and a half, but about 6 and a half, but about 6 and a half, 6 and a quarter, 6 and a half. 6 and a quarter, 6 and a half. Anybody interested? 6 and a quarter, 6 and a half, but about 6 and a half, but about 6 and a half, 6 and a quarter, 6 and a half. 656.25. 53, 656.25. Number 53. 186 is 2 gold ladies rings, 1 stamp 14 karat white gold, cast halo containing 1 bezel set round and everything right there. You see it all, lot 186 right there, you're buying it all, who'll give me 500 to go? 500 where? But if I make it about 4 and a half. 4 and a half, anybody was 4 and a half, but about 4 and a half, but about 4 and a half, but about 4 and a half, $400. $400. Anybody, $400. Anybody want to see me at 400? I got 400, 4 and a half. 400, 4 and a half, but about 4 and a quarter. 4 and a quarter. Anybody want to see me at 4 and a quarter? 425, but about 25, 425, but about 425, 425, 4 and a quarter. Takes $450, ma'am, if you want to own it. 31, 31, thank you very much. All right, 187, 2 ladies, 14 karat gold watches, Hamilton Square case stamp, 14 karat. Right there, everything in lot 187. How many dollars on? Who'll give me 2 and a half to go? 2 and a half where? But it'll be 2 and a half, 2 and a half, but about 2 and a half, 2 and a quarter, but it'll be 225. 225 where? But it'll be 225, but about 225 and $200. And now 2 and a quarter. $200, 2 and a quarter. 200 bid, 2 and a quarter, but it'll be 225, but about 225, but about see me at 225. 225 where? But it'll be 225, but about see me at 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. Anybody else? 225. Y'all in all done? 225. Takes 225. 53, $225. 188, 3 14 karat ladies watches, long jeans, round case, wristwatch, stamp 14 karat yellow gold, 5 millimeter movement. Right there, everything there you got in lot number 188. Will give me $500 to go. 500 where? But if you find to make it about, make it about, everybody see me at 500 where? But if you find to make it about, you said 500 now quarter, 500 now quarter, 5 and a quarter, but if you 5 and a quarter, but if you 525. 525 where? But if you 525, but about 525. Sold it. Front row $500, number 53. 53. Okay, 189. Got the gold snake ring, electrically tested 14 karat yellow gold cast double snake ring containing 2 beads set round brilliant cut diamonds. Everything right there. How many dollars on? Who give me 500 to go? Put it in 5 to make it 5, make it 5, make it 500, now 6. 500, now 6, but about 6, 5 and a half, but about 5 and a half, 5 and a half, now 600, 5 and a half, now 600, but about 600, where? But it was saying, but it was here about 600, where? But it was saying, 5 and a half, 600, where? 600, now half, 6 and a half, back in the back, but it was 6 and a half, 6 and a half, but about 6 and a half, 6 and a half, but about 6 and a half, your turn, 6 and a half, but about 6 and a half, 6 and a half, now 700, but it was 7, but it was 7, but it was 7, 6 and a half, 700, where? But it was 7, but it was 7, you had about 700 and a half, but it was 7 and a half, 7 and a half, but about 7 and a half, 700 bid, 7 and a half, and now 800, and now 800, and now 8 and a half, 8 and a half, but it been 8 and a half, and then 900, now half, but it been 9 and a half, 900 bid, 9 and a half, but it been 9 and a half, but it been 9 and a half, 900 bid, 9 and a half. Sold it. Front row $900, number 53. Lot number 190. Platinum diamond ring, 1 stamp platinum ladies die struck art deco ring containing chrome set old European cut diamond. And everything else you see right there in the description of it. Lot 190, how many dollars on it? Give me 1,500 to go. 1,500 where? Would have been 1,500 where? Would have been 15, 15, but about 15. 1,400. 1,400, anybody interested? 1,400 where? Would have been 1,400 where? Would have been 14, 14, but about 14. 1,400 where? 1,300, but 13, but about 13. 1,300 bucks. Anybody? 1,300 bucks. We're gonna pass on that one. Takes 1,500 bucks. All right. Lot 191. Lot 191, 3 Sterling Southwestern style men's ring, 1 tested Sterling cast Navajo ring containing one bead set, free-formed and all that right there. You're buying everything in lot number 191. Who'll give me 150 to go? 150 where? But 150, 150, but 150, by 150, 125, and now 30, 125, 30, but 130, 130, but 130, by 130, and now 5, 135, 130 bid, 135, but 135, 35, but 135, but by 135, 130 bid, 135, but 135, but 135, but by 135, 135. Anybody? $135. 135. Anybody else? Y'all ain't all done. 135. Takes 131 and a quarter. Number 9, was it? Number 9 for 131 and a quarter. And there's my favorite nephew again, but the pool is not very big. Lot number 192, 3 men's gold rings, 1 stamped 14 karat, men's cast 3 stone ring. Right there, how many dollars on it? Who'll give me 6.5 to go? 6.5, put them on 6.5, 6.5, put them on 6.5. $600. $600, but it would be about 600 where? But it be 600 where? But it be 600 where? 550. 550. Anybody? 550. 500. 550. I got 500 bid. 5.5. 500 bid, 5.5, but about 5.5, but about 5.5. 500 bid, 5.5, and now 600. 575. We'll walk. 575. We'll crawl. 575. 550. 575. 550 bid, 575, but about 575. You don't see me at 575. 550 bid, 575. 550 bid, 75. Anybody else? 575. Takes 618.75, sir. Passing. Pass. Lot number 193 is a men's gold bracelet, 114 karat yellow gold cast nugget bracelet, 8 inches long, 13 millimeters wide. Total weight of the bracelet, 30.50. Right there, and how many dollars? What do you want to give? Where'd my nephew go? Right there. Who give me $1,200 to go. 1,200, now 13. Well, 13, but about 13, 13, but about 13. Now 14, but about 15, 15, but about 16, 16, but about 16. 15, 16, but about 16, 16, but about 16. 1,500 bid, 16 where? But about 16, 16, but about 16, about 1,600. Sold it. $1,500 to number 50. Number 50. All right. All right, lot number 194, ladies charm bracelet, 14 karat yellow gold cast charm bracelets with fold over clasp and safety chain. Right there, how many dollars on? Who give me 700 to go? 700 where? But it was 7.5, but it was 7.5, but about 7.5, but it was 7.5. 700 bid, 7.5, but about 7.5, 7.5, but it was 7.5, but about 7.5, but about 7.5 where? 7.5 where? But it was 7.5 where? But it was 7.5. Now 800, but it was 8, but it was 8.5. 8.5, but it was 8.5, but it was 8.5, 8.5, but it was 8.5, sir, but 8.5. 8.5, but it was 8.5, 8.5, but it was 800, but 8.5, but it was 8.5. 8.5. Anybody else? Y'all ain't all done. 850. Sold it. $800, number 53. $800, number 53. Lot number 195, 21 karat chain necklace, 1 stamped 21 yellow gold ladies die struck and assembled dangle chain necklace, 9 inches long, 1.9 millimeters, round cable length. Everything right there. Pretty nice piece, and he'll give me 1,700 to go. 17, 18, but if it 18, 18, but if it 18, yield about 1,800, but if it 18. 17, 18, but if it 1,800, where? But if it 18, 18, but if 18, you only see me at 1,800. 1,700, 1,800, but if it 18, but if it 18, 17, 18, but if it 18. Sold it back to back, 1,700, number 26. All right, lot number 196. 2 ladies gold rings, 14 karat white gold cast freedom form ring, one illusion set, round cut, brilliant cut diamond. Right there, how many dollars? It could be 500 to go. But if it five, make it five, make it five. 4.5. But if I'm 4.5, 4.5 where? But if it's 4.5, but if it's 4.5. 4.5 where? But if it's 4.5, 4.5, but if it's 4.5, you don't buy it 4.5. 4.5, 4.25. 4.25. Anybody interested? 425. 425. 400 bucks. 400 bucks. Anybody want to see me at $400? 400 bucks. Anybody? Pass on, takes 412. All right, 197 was pulled due to a sizing error. So 197 had to be pulled due to a sizing error of the gold piece. So we're on to 198. 14 karat stamped yellow gold cluster bracelet containing one prong set. Cut, oval cut, round shape right there. You're buying everything in lot number 198. And he'll give me $600 to go. 600 where? But if it's 600 where? But if it's yellow by 600 where? But if it's 550, now 600. I got 550, 600, now 6.5. 6.5, but if it's 6.5. I'm 600 right here, 6.5. 600, 6.5, but if it's 6.5, but about 6.5, 6.25. 6.25 one time. 6.25. 600 bid, 6.25. Everybody see me at 625, but about 625, 625, but about 625, but about 625. And now 50. And now 75, 675, 675, but about 675, 675, but about 675, 675. Gotta go. And now 700. And now 7.25. 7.25. 700 bid, 7.25. Sold it. $700, number 53. All right, 199, 14 karat yellow gold cast solitaire pendant and chain, 20 inches long. Right there, nice piece, mixed cut natural amethyst, approximate 35.87 clarity, count clarity. Right there, eye clean, medium dark. You're buying that one right there, and he'll give me $2,000 to go. 2,000 where? Would have been 2,000. 1,900. Would have been 1919. Would have been 1,900 where? 1,900 where? Would have been 1919. Would have been 1,900 where? Would have been 1,900 where? 1,800 bucks. Anybody? 1,800 bucks. Anybody want to see me at 1,800? 1,800. 1,750. 1,750. Pat. Pass on it, takes 1875. All right, lot number 200. 18 karat men's cast Rolex look diamond ring containing one bezel, set round, brilliant cut, treated diamond, 1.90. Fancy vivid yellow, right there. How many dollars on? He'll give me $2,000 to go. 2,000 where? Would have been two, would have been 2. 2,000 where? Would have been two, would have been 2. 1,900. 1,900. Anybody? 1,900 where? Would have been 1919. Would have been 1,900. $1,800. $1,800. Anybody? Are you interested? $1,800. Pass on that one. Okay. We're down into the last 50, folks. It's been a great crowd. Stay right here, and we'll get through these and get you out of here. All right, lot number 201, the gold necklace, electronically tested, 14 karat yellow gold, cast horseshoe pendant and chain, 18 inches long, inch and 1.5 millimeter square snake. Everything right there, and how many dollars on? He'll give me 500 to go. 500 where? Would it be fine to make it about, you to buy 500 where? Would it be fine, make it about 4.5. 4.5, but about 4.5, and now 500. 4.5, 500 where? But if I find to make it about 500 where? 475. 475, but about 475, but about 475, but about 475. 475. Anybody else? Anybody interested? 4.5, 475. 4.5, 475, but about 475, but about 475. Takes 5.25. Pass. All right, we got a coral pin and bracelet, lot 202. Gold and coral necklace with pendant, one stamp, 14 karat yellow gold, solitaire pendant, everything right there. How many dollars? No, he'll give me $1,000 bill to go. $1,000 bucks, but if $1,000 where? But if $1,000 on, but make it one, I see me $1,000 bill. $1,000 bill where? Would have been 900. 900. Anybody interested? 900. 900 bucks. Would have been 9. Would have been 9. Would have been 9. Anybody see me at 900? Where? Would have been 9. Would have been 9. Would have been 9. Yield about 900. Pass on that one. Okay. Lot 203. The ladies' gold rings with stones. 118 karat yellow gold. Cluster ring containing 5 prongs, set oval, modified mixed, and blue sapphires and everything going down through there. You're buying everything there in lot 203. They'll give me a $1,000 bill to go. 1,000 bucks, but if 1,000 where? But make it one, buy me a $1,000 bill. $1,000 bill where? Would have been 900, would have been 9, would have been 9, would have been 9 where? Would have been 9, would have been 9, would have been 900 where? 900 where? Would have been 9, would have been 9, would have been 9, you'd buy 900. Pass on that one. 900,000 bucks. 900,000 bucks. Would have been down, would have been down, would have been 1,000. Takes 1,076.25 to own it. 1,076. Number 7. Number 7. Thank you, sir. 1,076.25. All right, lot 204, silver rings, 11 sterling rings, including 1 tested sterling Navajo. Everything right there listed in lot number 204. Who give me $200 to go? 200 where? And now 2 1/4. 2 bid, 2 1/4, would have been 225, but about 225, but about 225, but about 2 1/4. 200 bid, 2 1/4, would have been 225, but about 225, would have been 225, but about 2 1/4, would have been 2 1/4, by 2 1/4. Sold it. $200, number 9. $200, number 9. Okay. 205 is Caterpillar service pins and others, a 20-year 10 karat gold emblem, 2 sterling pins, 15-year Caterpillar 2-blade knife, Cutmaster USA, enamel Burlington route, ladies auxiliary pin, Burlington route pin, Burlington route, 43 years of service. Everything right there on all the pins and everything there. Who give me $75 to go? 75. Now 80 would have been 80. Would have been about 80. Would have been 80. Would have been 75. 80. 75. 80 where? Would have been 80. About 80. Would have been 80. Would have been 75. 80. About 80. Would have been 80. About 80. Would have been 75. 80. Sold it. Front row, $75. Number 53. 53. All right. All right. Number 206 is 100 Indian head cents. 1859 is pitted. 1865 is pitted. They're mixed dates and some damage. So you're buying all the Indian head cents we have in lot 206. Lot 206. Right there, how many dollars? Who give me $75 to go for all of them? And now 80, 70, 80, and now 90, and now 100, and now 10, and now 20, 120, 110, 120, but 120, 120, and now 30, 130, 140, 140, 150, 160, 160, 170, 160, 170, 170, 170, 170, 160, 170, 170. Sold it, $160, number 35. All right, lot number 207, 911 Lincoln cents, 910 Lincoln wheat pennies, all common mixed dates, mint marks, and 1 Lincoln Memorial cent. Give me $50 to go for all of them. 50 bucks. $50 on all the Lincoln cents. 50 and now 55. 55, but about 55, 55, but about 55. You see me at 55. $55 on all the Lincoln cents. Anybody? 55, but about 55, 55, but about 55. Where? But about 55. And now 60. 55. Now 60, but about 60, but about 60. Now 5, 65, but about 65, 65. Now 70. Now 5, 75, 75, but about 75, 75, but about 75. 70 bid, 75, but about 75. Sold it. $70, number 35. $70, number 35. All right, 208 is 223 Jefferson nickels. 215 war nickels, mixed dates, mints, 8 common mixed dates. Right there. How many dollars on? Who give me $100.50 to go for all of them? 150 where? Put it on 50, 150, now 200, 150, 160, 150, 160, 160, 160, put it on 60, my semi 160. On all the nickels, $160, 160, 160, put it on 60, 150, 160, 155, 155. Anybody? 155, put it on 55, 55, put it on 55. 155, 160, 15, now 70, 170, 175, 170, 175, put a 175, 175, put a 175, sold it, $170, number 26. All right, lot number 209 is US 2 and 3 cent pieces, 5 2-cent pieces, and 2 1864s, 2 1865, 1 pitted, 1870, 7 3-cent pieces. Right there. Everything in lot 209, and he'll give me $75 to go. 75, and now 80, now 90, would have been 90, would have been 90, and now 100, and now 10. 110, 110, would have been now 20, 120, now 30, 130, now 40, 140, 150, 150, now 60, now 70, 170, 170, 160, 170, 160, 170, 170, now 80, 180, now 90, but 190, and now 200, and now 10, 210, now 20, and now 30, 230, would have been 230, 230, would have been 230, 230, 230, 220, 230, would have been 230, $220 sold at number 76, $220. Lot number 210, 492 Mercury dimes and others. 492 Mercury dimes, mixed common dates and mint marks. 1953D Roosevelt dime. 400. All right, lot 210, 492 Mercury dimes right there. It could be $750 to go for all of it. And now 800. 750, 800 where? Put a bit A, put a bit A, put a bit A, put a bit A where? Put a bit A, 750, now 800. 750, 800 where? Put a bit A, 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 put a bit A. Sold it right there, $750. Number 26. Number 26. Okay, lot number 211, 1,634 Roosevelt dimes and others. Pre-1965 dates and mint marks, 18 clad dimes, 1942 Mercury dime, and 3 Canadian dimes. Right there, 1,634 Roosevelt dimes, and he'll give me 1,700 to go. 17, 1,800, would have been 18, 18, would have been 18, would have been 17, 18, would have been 18. 17, 18, would have been 1,800, where? Would have been 18, would have been 18. 17 and a half. 17 and a half, anybody? 17 and a half, would have been 1750, where? Would have been 17 and a half, would have been 17 and a half. 17 and a half, anybody want to see me at 17 and a quarter? 17 and a quarter. Takes 1731. Number 26, $1,731. All right, lot number 212, gold stick pin, 1 stamp, 14 karat white gold cast bow design stick pin containing 1 prong set. Right there on lot number 212, on the stick pins we got right there, and it'll give me $200 to go. 200 where? Would have been 2, would have been 2. 175, now 200, would have been 2, would have been 2, 2 and a quarter, sir, would have been 225. 225, but about 225, but about 225. And now 250, 225, 250 where? Would have been 250, 250, would have been 250, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 230, he's in at 225, 230, 230, would have been 230, 230, would have been 230. Sold it, $225, number 59. All right, lot number 213 is 500 Washington quarters, mixed dates and mint marks, all are pre-1965. 500 Washington quarters, will give me 1,400 to go, but about 14 now, 14 now half. 14 and a half, but about 14 and a half, 14 and a half, but about 14 and a half, where? But about 1450. 1,400 bid, 14 and a half, but about half, but about half, but about half, 14 and a half, where? But about 14 and a half by CBF, 1,450. Anybody else? 1,450. Sold them, $1,400, number 26. $1,400, number 26. Number 214, lot 214 is 106 Walking Liberty. half dollars and others. 106 walking Liberty half dollars, all common mixed dates. A 52 and a 59D Franklin half dollar right there. And who'll give me $750 to go? And now 800, and now 8.5, and now 900, and now 9.5, and now $1,000 bill, $1,000 bill, and now 1050, and now 1100, 1100, 1050, 1100, but 11, 1050, 1100, 1050, 1100 where? But 11, you hit it by 11, but 11, you don't see me 1100. Sold it. $1,050 to 26. Okay, lot number 215, we have 153 Franklin half dollars, all common mixed dates and mint marks. 153 of them, who'll give me a $1,000 bill to go? $1,000, 1100, 1100, but 11, you hit it by 11, $1,000, 1100, 1050, 1050, and 1050 where? But $1,050, anybody? $1,050, but about $1,050. $1,050, but about $1,050. Anybody want to see me at $1,050? Anybody? 1,025. 1,025. 1,025. Takes 1,032.75. Number 26. 1,032.75. 216 is 149 Kennedy half dollars, all 1964. 149 Kennedy half dollars, they're all 1964. $1,000 bill to go. And now 1100. 1,000 bid, 1100, but 11,050, but 1,050 where? But 1,050, my CB 1,050. 1,050 where? 1,025. 1,025. Anybody else? Y'all ain't all done. 1,025, but about 25, 25, but about 1,025. Takes another $5.75. 26 for $1,005.75. Lot 217, 66 Morgan dollars, 1880s, S's and O's and 1881s going across there. There's 66 Morgan dollars right there, and who give me $1,200 to go? 12 and a half, but it'd be 12 and a half, 12 and a half, but about 12 and a half, 12 and a half, where? But it'd be 12 and a half, 12 and a quarter, 12 and a half, and now 75, 1275, and now 1,300, and now 13 and a quarter, and now 13 and a half, and now 75, and now 1,400, 1,400, and now 14 and a quarter, 14 and a quarter up here, Jeff, and now half, 14 and a half in the back, you're both out, 14 and a half, 1475, now 1,500, 1,500 back in the back, and now 15 and a quarter, and now 15 and a half, 15 and a half, 15 and a quarter, 15 and a half, and now 75, and now 1,600, and now 1,600, but it be 16, but about 1,600, but it be 1,600 where? But it be 1,600, and now quarter, and now half, 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 16 and a half, and now 75, and now 1,700, 1,675, 1,700, sold it, 1,675 to 26. All right, lot 218, 37 piece dollars. 13 of them 1922s, 5 of them 1922Ds, S's, 23s on up to 34s. You got 37 piece dollars, and he'll give me $600 to go. And now 6 and a quarter, 6 and a quarter, but it be 6 and a quarter where? But it be 6 and a quarter, if I see me at 625. 625 back in the back, but it be 625. And now 50, 650, and now 75, but it be 675. Now 700, 7 and a quarter, 7 and a half, 775, 800, 8 and a quarter, 8 and a half, 875, 875, 900, 9 and a quarter, 9 and a quarter, 900 bid, 9 and a quarter, but it be 9 and a quarter, but I see me at 9 and a quarter, 9 and a quarter. Anybody else? Sold it. $900, number 26. Number 26. Lot number 219, 8 Eisenhower proof dollars. 3 of them are 71s. 71 NGCs. 68, 72. You're buying everything right there in lot number 219 on the Eisenhower proof dollars. And he'll give me a $100 bill to go. $100, but about 100 where? But I'm going to make it 1 and a quarter, but about 100 and a quarter, 100 and a quarter, 110, 110, but 110, 110, but 110, if I see me at 110, but 110, 110, but 110, 100 bid, 110, 100 bid, 110, 110, 110, but 110, sold it. $100 bill number 93, number 93. All right. Lot number 220, ladies gold ring, one stamp, 14 karat white gold, cast flower design containing the prong and everything right there. Really nice piece. Everything, you got all the description right out there with you, the ladies gold ring and everything, and who give me 2,500 to go? 2,500, 22 and a half. 22 and a half, now 2,300. 22 and a half, 2,300, but if it's 23, but if it's 23, 22 and a half, 23. 22 and a half, 23, but if it's 23, but if it's 23, it might see me 2,300 where, but if it's 2,300 where? 22 and a half, 23. Anybody else? Sold right out there, 2,250, number 64. All right, lot number 221. Two ladies pocket watches, American Waltham Hunter style case, gold filled, 34 millimeters. Everything right there on lot 221. How many dollars on? Who give me 100 and a half to go? 150 where? But 150, 150, but 150 where? But 150, 150, now 60. 150, 160, 150, 160, 160, but 160, 160, 150, 160, 150, 160, 160, but 160, 160. Anybody else? Y'all in all done? 160. We'll pass on that one. Takes 168.75. All right, lot number 222, 1775 30 shilling note, Colony of New Hampshire, 1777 $7 Continental currency note. Right there, for both notes, who can be $400 to go? 400 where? Would it be 4 to make it a 4? 3.5, but about 3.5, 3.5, but about 3.5, and now 400. 3.5, now 400. 3.5, 75, but about 375, but about 375, and now 400. Would it be 400, sir? Would it be 4 to make it 4? Make it yield about 400. Would it be 4? 375, 400. And now quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 475, and now 500. Now 5 and a quarter, and now 5 and a half, and now 75, and now 600. 575, 600, 575, 600, where? Would it be say, would it be the yield about 600, where? Would it be 575, 600, where? Would it be 6? Sold it, $575, number 58. $575, number 58. All right, lot number 223. Lot number 223 got dollar nickel sets, 2010, 2007, George Washington dollar, John Adams dollar sets, all the nickels containing Jefferson and everything right there. And who give me a $100 bill to go on all the nickels? 100 bucks would have been 100 where? But one, but making one, making one, by seeing a $100 bill. 90 bucks. $90 would have been 90, would have been 90, 90, would have been 90, must have been 90 where? Would have been 90, would have been 90, 90, I got 75, 80. 75, 80 where? Would have been 80, would have been about 80, would have been 80, would have been 80, must have been 80, and now 90. 80 and now 90, would have been 90, would have been 90, would have been 90, 80, 90, would have been 90. 80, 90 where? Would have been 90, would have been 90, would have been 90, must have been 85. 85 would have been 85, 85, would have been 85, must have been 85, would have been 85, would have been 85, would have been 85, would have been 85 where? Would have been 85, 85. Sir, it takes $100.50 to own it if you want to own it. Number 93 at $100.50. Number 93 at $100.50. All right, number 224, Jefferson nickels, 134 Jefferson war nickels. 134 Jefferson war nickels, and who'll give me a $100 bill to go? 100 and now 25. 100 bid, 125, but 125, but 125, but about to see me 125. 110, 110, but 110, 110, but 110, about to see me 110, 120, 120, 130, 140. 130, 140, 130 over there, 140 where? But 140, 140, but 140, 130, 140. Sold it, $130, number 41, number 41. All right, 225 is a gold necklace, one stamp 22 karat yellow gold, machine made chain 18 inches long, 3.3 millimeters flat, anchor link with hook and clasp. Right there, how many dollars on? Who would be 700 to go? Would have been 700 where? Would have been 7 and now quarter. 700 bid, 7 and a quarter. 700 bid, 7 and a quarter, would have been quarter, would have been quarter. Now half, would have been half, and now 75. 775. 775 where? Would have been 775, and it must have been 775. 700 bid, 775. Anybody else? Y'all in all done? 775. Sold it, $750, number 26. $750, number 26. All right, lot number 226, Gold necklaces, one stamped and tested, 14 karat yellow gold, rose gold cross-shaped pendant, chains 19 inches long. Everything right there. You're buying everything we got in lot number 226. 226, right there. How many dollars on? Who give me 700 to go? Would have been 700 where? Would have been 700. 6.5, would have been 6.5, 6.5 to 700. 700, 675, would have been 675, 700. 700, 7 and a quarter. 7 and a quarter would have been 725, would have been 725, 7.5 would have been 7.5, and now 775 would have been 775. 750 bid, 75 would have been 775, would have been 775. 750 bid, 75. Sold it, $750, number 53. 53. 227, the gold necklace, one stamped and tested, 14 karat rose gold die struck, assembled round pendant and chain, 23 inches long, 1.5 millimeters flat curved length, right there. And how many dollars on? I'll give you $600 to go. 600 where? Would have been 600 where? Would have been 600. 5.5. 5.5, and now 600. 5.5, 600 where? Would have been same. Would have been about 600 where? Would have been same. Would have been same. 5.5, 575. 5.5, 575. Now 600. Now 600 would have been 600. Now half would have been 6.5. 6.5 would have been 6.5. 6 and a quarter. 6 and a quarter. 600 bid, 6 and a quarter, but it's 6 and a quarter, 6 and a quarter, but it's 6 and a quarter. Might say it's 6 and a quarter, 6 and a quarter. Sold it. $600, number 26. $600, number 26. Lot number 228, 14 karat gold men's watch, Jules Jurgensen, round case rich watch, stamped 14 karat white gold, 23.5 millimeter, movements quartz bracelet, brick link with fold over clasp and 34.90 weight. Right there, how many dollars? Who give me 1,300 to go? 12.5, but about 12.5, but about 12.5. Where? Would have been 12.5, but about 12.5. 12.5 to 1,300, but have been 13, but about 13, 12.5, 1,300, but have been 13, but about 1,300. 12.75, but about 12.75, but about 12.75. Where? Would have been 12.75. 12.5, 75, but about 12.75, but about 12.75. 12.50 bid, 12.75, but about 12.75, but about 12.75. 12.75. Anybody? That's what it takes is $12.75. Number 26, $1,275. All right, lot number 229, ladies, 14 karat cast heart shaped diamond ring, one bezel set, early modern, brilliant cut diamond. Right there on lot number 229. $1,200 to go. Would have been 12 where? Would have been 12, would have been 12, it must have been 12, now 12.5. 12 bid, 12.5, but now 12.5, now 1,300, would have been 13, but about 13, 12.75, and now 1,300, and now 1,300, 12.75, 1,300, now quarter, 13 and a quarter, would have been 13 and a quarter, 13 and a quarter, 13 and a half, but about 13 and a half, but about 13 and a half, 13 and a quarter, 13 and a half, 13 and a quarter, 13 and a half, but about 13 and a quarter, 13 and a half, but about 13 and a half, sold it, 13.25, number 59. Number 59. Lot number 230, two pocket watches, Elgin 17 jewel gold filled 55 millimeter circa 1896 running. 11-inch engraved chain with square gold fillet locket, Hamilton 50 millimeter open face style watch. We're buying everything right there in lot 230, and who give me 300 to go? 300 where? Would have been 3, would have been the end by 3, would have been 3, and by 300 where? Would have been 3, would have been 3, 275. 275 where? Would have been 275, but about 275, 75, but about 275. Anybody want to see me at 275? But about 275, by 5, would have been 275. Y'all in all 250. 250, we got the dark. 250 where? Would have been 250, 250, would have been 250, and about 250, but about 250. 250, anybody? Pass on that. All right, 231. 231. Hey, Kyle, this is going to take a little longer than 2 o'clock. All right, we're getting close. We're in the short throws anyway. All right, lot number 231, the ladies 14 karat yellow gold rose Elgin Hunter case pocket watch, circa 15, or watch 15J circa 1921. Runs and stops. Huh. Runs and stops, that's pretty good. It's right twice a day, whether it runs or whether it doesn't. All right, how many dollars on? Who give me 600 to go? Would have been 600 where? On lot number 231, 5.5. Would have been 5.5, 5.5, would have been 5.5, would have been 5.5. 5.5 where? Would have been 5.5, 500 bucks. And now 5.5. 5.25, 5.5. 5.25, 5.5. Would have been 5.5, sir. Would have been 5.5. 5.25, 5.5. 5.25, 5.5. Would have been 5.5. 5.25, 5.5. Anybody else? Y'all ain't all done 5.25, 5.5? Pass on that, take 600 bucks. All right, lot number 232, foreign notes, 110 foreign notes from various countries, including Canada, Chile, Colombia, Germany, Ireland, Italy, Korea, Mexico, Nigeria, Jamaica, Pakistan, Philippines, and others. Right there on all the foreign notes, 110 foreign notes, and he'll give me 2.5 to go. 2.5 where? Would have been 2.5, 2.5, would have been 2.5, 2.25. 225, but about 225, but about 225, 200 bucks for all the notes. There's 200, now 2.25. 200, 2.25, 210, 220, but have been 220, now 30, but have been 230, 230, but have been 230. 220, 230, but have been 230, 230, but have been 230, 230, but have been 230. 220, 230, 220, 230, but have been 230, 220, 230, but have been 230. Anybody see me at 230? 220, 230. Anybody want to see me at 230? Takes 229.13. Takes another $9. So number 66 for 229.13. All right, number 233 is foreign coins and others. There's 271 foreign coins, various countries and denominations, including Canada, Germany, Great Britain, Australia, Peru, Vietnam, Mexico. 4 tax tokens, the 1931 McCormick Reaper token, streetcar token, and 2 play coins right there, and he'll give me a $50 bill to go. 50 bucks, put about 50 where? Put about 50 on all the coins, on all the foreign coins and the tokens, 50 bucks. Anybody, put about 50, put about 50 where? Put about 50, 45. 45, put about 45, put about 45, 45, now 50, put about 50, 45, now 50. 45, now 50, put about 50, about 50, put about 50, 45, 50 where? Put about 50, 45, 50. 40, 45, 50. Takes 55.13, sir. Number 41, or 55.13. Number 41. All right, lot number 234, 100 U.S. seal $2 bills, 26, 1953, 74, 1963 notes. 26, 1953s, 74, 1963s, 100 U.S. seal $2 bills. He'll give me 250 to go. 250, now 75, and now 300, and now 3.25, 3.5, 3.5, but about 3.5, 3.25 out there. He's in 3.25, 3.5, now 75, now 75, he's out now, 375, now 400, now 4.25. He's in at 400 straight away, 400, 4.25. I'm behind him right there, in man with a hat, 400. 4.25. Anybody want to see me at 4.25? 400 bid, 4.25, bid 425, but about 425, but about 425. Sold it, $400. Number 5. All right, 235 is Washington Quarter Collection containing 98 Washington quarters, 1932 to 1972D, excluding the 1932D and the 1932S. 81 pre-silver, 1965, 17 clad. So who give me 200 to go? 200 where? Now quarter, 2.25, 2.5, but it'd be 2.5, and now 75, 275, now 300, but it'd be 300, now 3.25, now 3.5, 3.5, and now 375, now 400, 375, 400 where? But it'd be 4 to make it about 4. 375, 400 where? But it'd be 4 to make it about 4. Now 4.25, 4.25, 4.5, 4.5, and now 75, 475, now 500, 475, 500, 475, 500, would have been 475, 500 where? So back in the back, 475, number 12. Number 12. Lot number 236 is the U.S. commemorative $50, 8 Booker T. Washington, Farmer, 1946. graded right there, 46, 46D, 46S, 50S, 51. Right there, how many dollars? Who give me 150 to go? 150 to go on all of them. And now 60, 160, put 160, 160, now 70, 170, 170, now 80, 180, 180, 190, put 190, now 200, now 10, 210, now 20, 220, now 30, 230, now 40, 240, 250, put about 250, 240, 250, 240, 250, where? Put it 250, 250, put it 250, 240, 250, it'll about 250. Sold it, $240, number 41, number 41. All right. Number 237 is 16 state quarter sets, 219.99 P and D, 2000 P, 2001 P, going right on across up there up through 2000 gold plated sets, everything right there. And who'll give me $75 to go for all the sets? All the coin sets, 75, but about 75, 75, but about 75, 50 bucks. 50 bucks, anybody? $50. And now 60. 50, 60, and now 70, sir. Would have been 70, would have been 70, now 80, 70, now 80, would have been 80, would have been 80, would have been 80, about 80, would have been 80. 70, 80, would have 75. Anybody want to see me at 75? 70 bid, 75, but about 75, 75, but about 75, 75, but about 75. It takes $72. Takes another $2 if you want it. Number 93 for $72. Lot number 238. 9 U.S. silver proof sets, 3 1992s, 2 1994. Premier silver set proofs 95 and 3 1996. They'll give me 125 to go for all the sets. 125 and now 30. 125, 30, but 130, 130, but 130, 130, 130. 130 and now 5, 135 and now 40. 140, but 140, 135, 40, but 140, 135, 40. 135, 140 where? Now 5, but 145, 145, sir, you're out. 145, now 50, and now 5, 155, 155, now 60, now 5, 165, 165, now 70, but 170, 170, but 170, 165, 70, 165, 70, but 170, 165, 70, would have been 70. Sold it. $165, number 12. Lot number 239, 3 U.S. Prestige sets. 1984 Olympic Prestige sets, 2 1991 Prestige sets. We'll give me $70 to go for all of them. 70 bucks. Put about 70 where? Put about 70, 70 where? Put about 70, 60 bucks. 60 bucks. Anybody want them? On the Prestige set. And now 5, 65, put about 65, 65, put about 65, where? Put about 65. 60 bid, 65, put about 65, 65, put about 65, and about 60 bid, 65. 60 bid, 65. Anybody else? It takes $67.50 for whoever you got on, Jeff. Nope. Pass on that one. 239 to pass. All right. 240 is worldwide 10-ounce 999 fine silver bar. 240, who'll give me $200 to go on the silver bar? 200 bucks, put a bit two where? Put a bit two, put a bit two, put a bit yellow by 2, 175. 175, and now 80. 180, 180, 180, 190, put it 190. Now 200, put a bit 200. Now 10, 210, put a bit 210. 210, 220, put a bit 220. 230, back in the back, put a bit 230. 230, put a bit 230. 230, put a bit 230, sir. Now 40, put a bit 240. Now 50, 250, put a 250. Now 60, now 70, put a bit 270. Now 80, put a 280. Now 90, 290, now 300. And now 10, 310, 320, put a bit 320. 330, put a bit 330, 340. 330, 340, put a bit 340, put a bit 340. Sold it back in the back, $330. Number 61. 61. Lot number 241, 6 sterling bars, 6 Franklin mint, and 1,000 grain sterling silver bars. Right there. Lot number 241, who'll give me $200 to go? 200 where? Put a bit 2, put a bit 2. 175. 175. Now 80. Now 90. Put a 190, 190, 190, now 195. And now 200. Put a bit 2, put a bit 2, put a bit 2. He's already 190. 195, now 200, and now 205 up front. 205, 200 out there, 205, 210, 210, 215, 220, 225, 230, 235, 240, 245, 250, 255, now 60, now 70, 275, now 80, 275, 280, would have been 280, 280, would have been 280, 275, 80. 275, 80 where? Would have been 80, would have been 80, would have been 80, 275, 80, would have been 80. Sold it, $275, number 61. All right, hang with us, folks. We are definitely getting into the stretch now. We're almost there. 242 on the political items and other Roosevelt tab buttons, official duties, badges, ribbons, 1955 inaugural ceremonies, Richard Daley, I Like Ike, and everything right there, all the political buttons. And he'll give me a $100 bill to go. $100, would have been 100 where, would have one, would have make it one, make it money, by see me a $100 bill. $100 bill, and now 105, would have been 105, would have been 105, 105, would have been 105. 100 bid, 105, would have been 105, would have been see me 105, would have been 105, 105, would have been 105. 105, anybody else? 105. It takes, hang on, it takes 103.50. All right, number 67 for all right, lot number 243 is a Michael Jordan lot, 1991, 96 upper deck, bronze medallion, and all the cards. 60 card career set, 219-23 upper deck, 23 gold foil cards right there. And he'll give me $100.50 to go on all the cards. $150 on all the Michael Jordan cards and everything right there. 150, 125, 125. Anybody? My, how you fall out of fame. 125, 130. 125, 130, 130, 130, 130, about 130, and now 5, 135, I got him, 135, 140, 140, 145, and now 50, 150, and now 5, 155, and now 60, 160, and now 165, 165, 170, and now 175, 175, and now 80, 180, 180, 185, and now 90, 190, and now 195, 195, you got to make it bring 200 now. 195, and now 200, 200, and now 5, didn't work, but we tried, now 10, 210, 210, but it been 205, 210, 205, 210, but it been 210, 210, sold it right up front here, $205, number 58, 58. Okay, 244. Football card lot, 1989 score, 247 Barry Sanders rookie, 89 pro set, 94 Barry Sanders rookie, 83 Topps McMahon rookie, a lot of rookie cards, Perry rookie, Topps, Peyton, everything right there, and he'll give me $45 to go for all of them. 45, now 50, 45, 50, 55, 50, 55, 50, where? 55, 50, 45, 50, 45, 50, where? Now 5, 55, now 60, but it's 60, but it's 60, 55, 60, but it's 60, 55, 60, 55, 60, but it's 60, 55, 60, but it's 60, 50, 60, now 5, 65, but it's 65, now 70, but it's 70, but it's 70, but it's 70, 70, but it's 70, back in the back, you're out, but it's 70, 65, 70, you're out, but it's 70, but it's 70, 65, 70, but it's 70, sold it, $65, number 81. All right, 245 is the ladies' 14 karat gold cast solitaire engagement ring containing prong set, round, brilliant cut diamonds and everything right there. Lot number 245, and he'll give me $5,000 to go. 5,000 where? Would it be 5 to make it 5, make it 5. 4,500. 4,500 where? Would it be 4,500 where? Would it be 4,500. 4,500 where? Would it be 45 on lot number 245, the 14 karat gold solitaire engagement ring containing brilliant cut diamond 2.51 right there, $4,500. Anybody? 4,500. Anybody interested? Okay, we'll pass on that one. Takes 51. Lot number 246 is 2 gold rings, 1 14 karat yellow gold initial ring, and 14 karat yellow gold unisex die struck band. Right there. How many dollars on? Who'll give me $500 to go for the gold ring? 2 gold rings, $500. Would it be 5 to make it 5, make it 5. 4.5. I got 4.5. Now 500. And now half. 5.5. 525. And now 5.5. And now 75. 575. And now 600. 575. And now 600. 575. Anybody else? $600. Got 575 bids, $600. Anybody? Sold it. $575, number 7. Lot 247 is 3 pocket watches, a Mary Stewart pocket watch, hunting cases stamped, 14 karat gold. One of them's got a missing crystal, circa 1890, not running, 47 millimeter case marked. You got the description, you got everything out there, and how many dollars on? Who give me $600 to go? 600, now half, would have been 6.5, would have been 6.5, would have been 6.5. 6.5, 6 1/4. 6 1/4, everybody see me at 625, but about 625, but about 625. 625 where? But about 625. Anybody see me at 6 1/4? Gotta go. 6 1/4. Anybody else? 625. Take 637.50. Number 53, 637.50. 3 more to go, folks. If you've been waiting till that last one to buy, we're almost there. So, lot number 248 is 27 proof sets from 1969 to 1982. Some of them are multiples. There's 1175s and everything in there. You give me $125 to go on all the proof sets. 125, but about 25 where? But about 25 where? But about 125. 125 where? But about 125 where? $100 bill, but about 100, but one, but make it one, buy one. $100 bill on all the proof sets. And now 110. 110, but 110, 110, but about 110, but 110, 110, but about 110. 100 bid, 110. Anybody see me at 110? Now 20. 110, 120. 110, 120, 120, but 120, 120, but about 120. Anybody see me at 120? 110, 120. Takes 128 1/4, sir, if you want it. Number 93, 128 1/4. All right, lot number 249. Lot number 249 is $161 silver certificates. 9 number 28s, 2 of them are 35s, brown seal Hawaiian overprint notes, 20 1935s, 130 1957 notes. He'll give me $300 to go for all of them. And now half. 3.5, but about now 400, but about 4.5, 4.5, now half, now 500, but about 500, now 5.5, now 600, 600, but about 600, but about 600, 600, but about 600, 5.5, 600, 5.5, 600, where? But about say, but about the about say, but about say, but about 6, 5.5, 600, sold it $550, back in the back, number 66. 66. Ladies and gentlemen, we're just about to conclude here with 250. We have 1880 U.S. Liberty Head $10 gold coin, NGC graded MS61. He'll give me $1,000 bill to go for the gold coin, and now 1050. 1050 where? But a bit 1050, 10,000, $50. Got 1,000, 1,025, 1,050, 1,075. And now 1,100. Now 11 1/4. 11 1/4. 11 1/2. And now 1175. She's in. That's you. 1175. Now 1,200. Now 1,200. Back in the back. 1,200. 1170. 1,200. Now 12 1/4. 12 1/4. 12 1/4. 12 1/2. 12 1/2. And now 75. 1275. Now 1,300. Now 13 1/4. And now half. And now 1375. And now 1,400. Now 14 1/4. And now half. And now 75. 1475. And now 1,500. Now 15 1/4. 15 1/4. Now 15 1/2. And now 75. 1575. 1575. Anybody else? Y'all in all done. 1575. 15 1/2. 1575. I sold it for $1,550 to number 8. Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes this sale of the unclaimed property. We appreciate you coming out. I appreciate you staying with us. Took a long time to get through it, but there's a lot of good merchandise here today, and it just takes a little longer to get it done. So we appreciate everybody coming out. Please step over to the cashier's trailer and make sure you take care of that part of it. Thank you very much on behalf of myself, on behalf of the Illinois Treasurer, Michael Frerick, and all the group of people that were out here today to make this thing happen. We appreciate all of them. Thank you very much.
Thanks again for tuning in to the 2022 Unclaimed Property Auction. Remember, you may have unclaimed property of your own. Just head to our website, illinoistreasurer.gov/iCash, to find your or your loved one's unclaimed property today.